Let's continue this story, shall we? God, I love Final Fantasy XIII. Like, everything about it. 1, 2, and 3, you know. It's just awesome, you know? Don't you yell at me, buddy. He yells at me and then runs over at me. You're so suspicious, buddy. Come here. Come here. Fine. Don't come over here. He's so jumpy right now. Okay. Time has stopped. Okay. That's about all we care about. How's the volume, by the way?
I'm one of the guides. What is it? You don't know where you are? I can help.
How about Chocobo? It's time to tell. What are the magic words?
Meow meow choco chow.
Meow meow choco chow.
Adorable. Here, this is for you.
I adjusted it just slightly.
Hey, I got fireworks from that Chocobo lady.
That was by far the most embarrassing thing I've ever done in my life.
See something?
What do we got here? Interesting.
Oh, thanks a lot.
Don't miss your chance to see this. We've got the finest stock in town, I'd say.
The finest stock, eh? At Hero Song. Nah. Now some glam, however. We got some new cat ears, too.
Come back soon.
They say it's hard enough to find the back route, but you know it's even harder? Getting out alive again.
You managed to learn about the back route into the Augur's Quarter. Is that enough, or do you want more info?
This is a broadcast from the Public Safety Office, Houston branch of the Order of Salvation. A warrant has been issued for the arrest of the woman calling herself the
You
Savior.
mean me?
She is
I know
armed
your
and
face.
considered extremely
You're the one
dangerous.
I've seen on the posters.
Oh no, you've seen through my elaborate disguise. Yes, I'm the Savior. Here to steal the soul from your precious patron. What are you waiting for? Arrest me and you'll probably get a raise.
Shut up! I don't need you to tell me how to do my job, you damn criminal!
Got this.
Looks like provocation will work. Keep it up.
How do I play this? Ah, that's what it is. I forgot how to play the game.
This is a broadcast
Well, there are
from the
quite a lot of
Public
guards.
Safety Office, Houston branch of
If you
the
let them
Order of
chase you
Salvation.
around, you might get cornered. Take the offensive and try to throw them into confusion.
Nope, I want EP abilities, yo. Chronostasia. Wanted the savior. For treason.
Hello. Is it your first time in Yusnan? Ask me anything. I know this city like the back of my own hand.
I can't open that? That's lame. Lotta.
This is a broadcast from the Public Safety Office.
Excuse
Houston
me.
branch of the
Holy
Order of
crap.
Salvation.
I got
A
fireworks
warrant
of
has
my
been
own.
issued for the arrest of the woman
Cool kid.
calling herself the Savior. She is armed and considered extremely dangerous.
This is the Reveler's Quarters. Beautiful fountain and the cactar stack.
Don't even try.
That was easy.
It's a really popular hangout for couples. I'm afraid you're going to be the only single one here.
And you're worried about my feelings?
I meant you'll be conspicuous, that's all.
This city makes even the poorest people dream of glittering life of excess. But you can't truly enjoy this city unless you already have money, and I mean serious money.
Let's see. We'll deal with those later.
This way, ladies. Hello and welcome. Oh, you'll be back.
No, I won't. Oh, you'll be back. No, I won't.
Yes, you have come at the appointed time. Your destiny awaits.
Nope,
Savior.
too hot.
And just what makes you so sure that I'm the savior?
His eye sees the truth. It cannot be denied. We are alchemists who seek the ultimate truth of all things. He has used the alchemic arts on himself. Now he possesses the eye that sees all.
So, what do you want with me?
Listen to his oracle. Your true path as the savior is known. Now it is time you know it yourself.
So, Free Willy. Let's see. Let's pull this up. Oh, this will be good.
An oracle? If you've got something to tell me, I'll listen. But I choose my own path.
Listen, Savior. I say to you that which I have seen. Tomorrow, when the sun hangs highest in the sky, you shall meet us in this place. The encounter is ordained.
Hope, what do you make of these so-called fortune tellers?
They don't speak very clearly or quickly. But I think what they basically said was... I haven't seen you again tomorrow.
It's not much of an oracle. They're just telling me what to do. Well...
Guess what time it is? Oh, we got a Chocobo Girl's phone number. Oh, hello.
Chocobo, it's time to tell. What are the magic words?
Meow meow choco chow.
Oh, that was adorable. Here, this is for you.
Now that's a healthy Chocobo. Meow, meow, a choco, a chow.
What? Is something amusing you?
Welcome.
Alright, let's see.
This is a broadcast from the Public Safety Office, XIII branch of the Order of Salvation. A warrant has been issued for the arrest of the woman called.
This'll be easy.
This is a broadcast from the Public Safety Office.
How good of you to come and visit our glittering city. This right here is the Augur's Quarter.
If you don't have an idea,
If you don't have an ID, if you really want to see one of the shows, the tour guide sneaks groups of tourists in through the back route to see the show in the Augur's Quarter. Trust me, he's not that hard to find. In fact, he's about the easiest person to spot.
I think we've got it now. I know how to get you into that palace. The gate to the Augur's Quarter is locked, and that's blocking you from the palace. If you don't have the proper ID, it'll be impossible to get through the front gate.
There are a lot of popular attractions in the Augur's Quarter. People want to see them, and it looks like there's a back route that people without IDs can use to get inside.
Every night, there's a play put on.
Hail there, my stylish lady. You're just dying to see this show, aren't you? You can try to hide it, but I know what a woman wants.
Maybe. Maybe not. Either way, I don't have an ID to reach the theater.
No worries about that. I can get you a special ticket at a special price.
A ticket?
It's a little ostentatious, isn't
you
he?
Playing innocent? I'm sure you know about the sneaking in special. I help the poor visitors to our fair city, people who don't have the requisite IDs, to see our most famous sight, the show in our illustrious theater. And I'm the only option they've got.
So I buy a ticket and you get me in to see the show, and I've nothing to go on but your word.
My word is good, but I can't offer any guarantees. I mean, who knows if you'll make it back alive? That depends on Lady Luck. So put your trust in Fortuna and your money in my pocket.
Fine. But how about a few more details?
I knew you were up for it. All right, let me explain to you the brilliance of my little tour, shall I? It starts next to the monorail track. You know, the one that carries supplies from the industrial area. Up on that track, you'll find some of the best views in the city. If you know where to look, that is. I can take you up on the track from the industrial area and get you set up all nice and comfy. A perch with a view. You'll be able to see the Augur's Quarter and the theater.
Sounds easy enough. So where does Lady Luck come into it?
Well, the tour's not without danger. The chaos infusions have been hitting the industrial area real hard these days. You might have to fight more than just desperate tourists on your way to the best seats. I don't guarantee your safe arrival or return. All I guarantee is, I'm the only way in. Not that it looks like you have plans of actually sitting down and watching a thing, my lady.
What are you trying to say?
Nothing. None of my business to say where you might be going, or who you might be going after. I'm sure the Savior plays her cards close to her chest.
Gee, was it the posters around town that tipped you off?
I could sell you out to the palace guard, you know, make a pretty profit. I guess you'll also have to depend on your luck to see that I don't just do that, Now, don't you feel like coughing up and buying a ticket to my tour? I'll even give you a special price, just for you.
Quadrupling the price, just for you.
If you want to betray me to the authorities, go ahead. But watch your back if you do.
Ooh, look out for the big bad Savior. A ticket for one. Time's on the ticket. Be in the industrial area by then or you'll miss your chance for the show. One of my helpers will be in front of the gate to the industrial area. Give them that ticket and they'll take real good care of you. You know the area, right? Past Central Avenue and then across the sand in the lower city. We leave on the dot, so don't you dawdle or you'll have to wait for the next tour. Thank you for your business, my good lady.
My good lady.
You're too late for tonight's show, lady. But don't worry, I'll let you go ahead and keep that ticket. Come again tomorrow.
It's very popular with tourists, but most visitors just can't get their hands on an ID, so they find another way to see it, from a pretty lofty perch.
Lofty? It's a monorail. Near the Let me guess. The enterprising tourists sneak into the Augur's Quarter along that track, right?
That's right. It's the back route we've been looking for. Of course, the crooks who run the tours will most likely have people watching the entrance. You should find that so-called tour guide right away and get the whole scoop.
Let's see. We're gonna go this way. So we're just gonna kind of kill time right now. We've got several things we need to do in several different areas.
Excuse me there, young lady. May I ask you somewhat of a strange question? Have you had anything stolen? By a pickpocket, for example?
A pickpocket? No, I don't think so. Nothing is missing.
Ah, I see. That is most reassuring. It pains me to confess the criminal element is active here.
So did someone rob you?
Me? Oh no, but please. If you do fall victim to a cut person, be sure to tell me. Who knows? I might be able to help.
That's suspicious. There's one more Chocobo girl. I don't know where they are. So, we're just gonna be running around for a while, I guess. Alright, so there's a... We're looking for a place called... I think I found her at the Choco Girl.
Boring.
It's so nice how that elemental attack right there and just wreck shop shit shop.
Don't you Chocobo, it's time to tell. What are the magic words?
Meow meow choco chow.
Meow meow choco chow.
That was adorable. Here, this is for you. Good job, our new friend. You love being a widow kitty, don't you?
You
love
being.
For learning the magic words, I'm giving you this super special kitty costume of your own. Ta-da! Enjoy catting around as a meowtastic Makote on us. Choco meow.
Choco meow. Choco. Wow. There, that's one of our default outfits now that we can switch to in fights.
Well, you got your hands on a rare guard. Legendary race and to live in another realm.
So it's just some fairy tale? It's not my style.
I think it looked great on you. If I recall, the land they're said to inhabit in the legend is called Eorzea.
Eorzea, huh? Sounds nice enough. Maybe I'll get to see it someday if it exists.
Welcome! A customer! This is so exciting! What can I get you?
Well, what do you serve?
Anything you want. How about the chef's special made from top-quality recycled materials? Deep-fried niblet hair bowls.
Are you sure that's actually edible?
Oh, yes, it definitely won't kill you, I can guarantee it. And since you're my first customer in days, no charge.
In days. Deep fried
Nothing
niblet
ventured.
hairball.
That's the spirit. Take the plunge, I say. Well, does it make your taste buds sing? Are you transported to culinary heaven?
This is...
Too tart? Too much salt, perhaps? I can brush it off if you like.
No, it's actually really good.
God, that is a relief. I mean, of course it's good. I knew you'd love it. I've been working on the recipe for weeks. Unfortunately, it's not very nutritious. People are more health conscious these days, which is ironic considering the times.
Nutritious or not, you'd think that more people would come back for this.
I think it must be me. I just don't have a head for business. No matter how hard I work, I just can't seem to attract more customers. I've been living on the brink of financial ruin for years now. My son got sick of it, so he left.
You've got the chops to be a good cook, though. Why don't you try to find yourself a partner? You know, someone you trust who has a better head for business.
Now that you mention it, I hear there's a famous food expert here in Yusnan. Apparently he specializes in turning around lost causes like mine. I'll bet... No, I know he could help me, but how do I find him? All I know is his name.
And what is it?
Gordon Gourmet. Despite his fame, he's hard to track down. If you do happen to run into him, could you tell him about CDs?
Probably should name your restaurant something very suspicious like CDs. Personally.
Gordon Gourmet. I'll remember it.
You are far too kind. Thank you so much. I hope you find him soon.
Do we have to go to the veggie parlor? Yes.
Come enjoy the healthy fruit. Very well.
Actually, hold on. I have to go find him first and then eat stuffs. He is over at the Banquet of the Lord, which is over there.
You can't even see the play?
Rawr. Haha. That was diet indeed. Aww. Do you know what that means? You better make mine. So that way you still got one.
Looks like you've got yourself a ticket to the play.
Where is this dude?
Upstairs.
Oh, he's up here, isn't he?
This is the famous.
Tell me, are you the famous food expert?
Possibly. I do boast a certain renown in culinary circles. It cannot be denied. I see. CD's restaurant, you say? I do hate to see a good restaurant go undiscovered by the dining public.
So, will you help him out? I can take you right there.
Oh no. CD's restaurant? I'm afraid you will have to find someone else. I'm sorry.
I can't persuade you?
Impossible. This city is overflowing with restaurants crying out for the deft helping hand of Gordon Gourmet. I'm run ragged trying to keep up. And, well, you see... Right, my rule. I have an ironclad policy. I cannot help an establishment unless the owner approaches me directly.
You just made that up, didn't you? All right, can you do this for me? Just give me some advice now and I'll pass it along to the owner. You don't have to come to the restaurant at all.
That sounds reasonable. I mean, I'd hate to see a restaurant serving fried niblet hairballs go under. Except, if I give advice, I need to make sure that it is communicated accurately, with total precision. And that means my messenger has to understand the instructions perfectly.
Well, I guess that rules me out. I don't know the first thing about fine dining.
Oh, you don't have to be a top chef, or even a garde-manger.
Garde-manger.
All you need is a discerning palate. Practically anyone can acquire one with a little training.
I'm not sure what you mean by a discerning palate, but I don't think I have one.
Trust me when I say it can be found. In fact, a tour of the best establishments of the glutton's quarters should do.
Welcome.
Chaos Parfait.
Our customers come here to put down their shopping bags and rest their weary feet. Our cakes and sweets are the perfect pick-me-up for just about everyone. We put a lot of love into our cakes, and that's what makes them so good. They're like treats for your palate and soul.
He's got a tail. We have mastered the way of the pâtissier.
That was useful information, but you still have... more to learn. You should visit more restaurants in the Glutton's Quarter.
Do you know how much I'd love to be paid to just go and eat at places like... Yes. Especially pizza.
Come enjoy the help. Even kids who hate vitamins and vegetables are determined by their color. You want a wide variety for a well-balanced diet.
Light, I'm glad you're enjoying all the food, but I hope all these rich meals don't slow you down.
Every one of our fish is fresh caught and delicious.
And nutritious. The Dragonite Sushi.
We get our seafood fresh every morning. Comes straight out of the ocean. Tastes great raw.
Aw, it's a shame Enchanted's not here.
Chef is even more important when preparing uncooked dishes. The way you slice a tuna makes all the difference in the world.
The Poissonniere.
You're gonna be a real food connoisseur by the time this is over. You just have 3 more restaurants left to visit.
We are a Poissonniere.
Step right up. Get the best meat and kebabs in Houston.
Kebabs? I love me some Genghis Khan fuzzies.
Our meat is shipped directly from the wildlands. We use only natural ingredients, none of that synthetic stuff. Grilling and roasting are the best. The key is knowing how to seal in the juices and flavors. And we do that better than anyone else.
place is light and you'll have managed to see.
Welcome!
Fire in a bottle.
From the elegant simplicity of straight spirits on the
The
rocks
Stand
to
and Sip.
complex
What a great
and
name.
concoctions with little umbrellas. We serve all kinds of drinks. Cocktails can be served chilled or warm, shaken or stirred. Everyone has their own preferences. We encourage customers to consult with our staff to create the perfect cocktail to accompany their evening.
Almost there, Light. One more restaurant left to visit.
I'm sure there's a quest that I'm gonna have to do where I can open those. God, the music's amazing though.
Welcome, everyone.
Hello, welcome.
Business is good.
It is, thank you. Word of our shop's special flavor has quickly spread through word of mouth. This city is known for its gourmet restaurants, but none can hold a candle to the chefs we have assembled in our kitchens.
Best chefs in the city, huh? Lackley mentioned his missing fiancé was a great cook. I wonder...
Ma'am, is there something I can help you with?
I hope so. I'm looking for someone by the name of Filiana. According to her fiancé, she was a fantastic cook. Does this ring look familiar to you at all?
Oh, yes, yes, of course. I recognize that. The woman was a wonderful cook indeed. Though the strange thing is, I never knew her by the name of Filiana.
She may have assumed another name. Was the woman you knew beautiful enough to turn the head of every man in the room?
Now, this is taking quite an odd turn. She was no doubt a very handsome woman, but very advanced in age. I suppose she must have been beautiful enough to turn heads once, but she was undeniably an old woman. Of course, we are all old now, that we don't age, but she must have been quite elderly already when time stopped for all of us.
An old woman? I suppose that can't be Lackley's lost fiancée, but where is she now?
I'm afraid I don't know. The lady in question fell ill and left our restaurant. I believe she moved to Luxarian to live with the support of an old friend there.
Do you know how to reach her? Or that friend of hers?
Unfortunately, I don't know that woman's name or anything else about her. I saw her only once. She was a young woman, and if I recall correctly, wearing a rather unusual hat. Perhaps she was her daughter.
I see. Thanks for your time. You've been a great help. Lackley's ring ended up on the finger of a beautiful but old woman somehow. It's possible Filiana sold the ring. I'm not looking forward to telling Lackley about it, but he deserves the truth. He needs to know.
Okay.
Welcome.
Welcome. Give me your Bacchus's brew.
When offering a complete dining experience to discerning patrons, superb food and excellent drinks are not enough. One must always anticipate the needs of your patrons. I am constantly assessing the dining space from the viewpoint of my customers. The comfort, the decor. Our customers want more.
That guy's walking around in a
They
bathrobe.
come for the memories they can savor for years to come.
We have mastered the way of the garçon.
Well, you visited all the best restaurants. What do you say?
Well, how goes the culinary tour?
I did what you suggested. I visited the top restaurants in the neighborhood.
That is excellent news. So now let me give you the advice I promised. If CD's restaurant wants to turn its business around... wait, let me ask you something first. You've eaten at CD's and at the best establishments in Houston. Why don't you tell me what you think is the main difference between the two? I'd be interested to hear your opinion. In your own words, of course.
Why? Is this some kind of test?
Yes, exactly. Now tell me, what did all the successful restaurants have in common that poor old CD's lacks?
Let me see. Everyone I spoke to was helpful. They seemed honest and open. I don't think they were lying to me, but something seemed off.
Oh, would you care to elaborate?
Well, it almost felt like they were hiding something from the customers. But it wasn't as if they were deliberately lying or trying to deceive anyone. In fact, I don't think they realized it themselves. They thought they were telling me everything they knew. Yes, that's it. It was unconscious, like an instinct. They were hiding something, but they weren't doing it deliberately at all. I'd say the very best chefs, restaurant managers, and bartenders all share some kind of secret. It's like a special ingredient that makes their food stand out from the others.
What a wonderful deduction. You have hit the nail on the head. To think you discovered this answer only after visiting a few establishments. It is as you say. The best, most successful restaurants have a certain je ne sais quoi, a secret something.
A je ne sais quoi.
Unique. And finding that something, that is what I do best. In other words, if the restaurant does not already have a special something, then I simply cannot help it.
Then what about Cedes? Do you think you can help him?
I can tell you this, the chef there already knows his secret. The talent is there to make that restaurant a success. Unfortunately for him, the secret spice that gives his dishes flair is extremely rare. He cannot secure supplies, and that is why he struggles. Let me be specific. Once upon a time, Cedes' recipes all featured the spice commonly known as civet musk. But then supplies dried up and the restaurant fell into a long decline.
You seem to know a lot about Cedes.
Well, a long time ago, let's just say we have a close history.
That's his son.
Leave it at that.
Fine by me. All I need to know is that if I can find this spice, the restaurant should
At least
start
that's what I
bringing in
think.
customers.
Yes, exactly. The problem is the spice is not easy to find. In fact, the only way to acquire it would be to defeat certain monsters. Such a shame. All for want of a single spice, his restaurant is failing. He has the recipe for success. He just needs the final ingredient.
FFF. Final Fantasy Facts. We have to go kill Schrodinger's cat.
Civet musk is a precious commodity. Why don't you let Gordon Gourmet know you have some? He can tell you what to do next.
Oh, we already have some. Yay! We already did it.
I wish I could disappear too.
Ha! I recognize that fragrance anywhere. You found civet musk. Thank you indeed. It's very kind what you're doing. Cedes is lucky to have you on its side.
Why are you thanking me? If anyone should be grateful, it's me, and the owner of Cedes, for all of your helpful advice.
Oh, quite so. When you put it that way, of course you're right. I just get caught up in a project and start thinking it's my own restaurant I'm saving. But back to business. Here, I developed this new and original recipe. I want you to take it back to Cedes together with the civet musk you acquired. The owner will be waiting anxiously for you.
So, you still don't want to meet him yourself?
I'm afraid that won't happen. Not ever again. However, that doesn't stop me from wishing him and Cedes the very best. Please tell him that whatever happens, I'll be praying for his success.
Such a shame that they won't talk to each other.
Remember what the owner of CDs told us when we met?
You mean the story about his son that ran away from home when the restaurant started struggling? Great minds, Hope. We've both been thinking that maybe this son of his went on to become a famous food expert.
And that's why Gordon won't be CD's owner. But he still clearly wants to help out. Let's take the civet musk and recipe to CD's.
Gordon Gourmet created a new recipe for you. You should make it with this civet musk. Do that and you'll be able to save your restaurant. At least, that's what he said.
Why, thank you! This is wonderful! How can I ever repay you? This is incredible! Everything is here in black and white! A groundbreaking dish! I'd never have thought to do half the things in this recipe. The genius of Gordon Gourmet oozes from every word.
Notice anything else?
About the recipe? No, not particularly. It's well organized, written in a clear hand. Wait. This handwriting, it looks strangely familiar. Yes, I've seen it before. These swirls, these bold loops. Could it be?
I think so. It turns out Gordon Gourmet has a secret identity. He's your long-lost son.
He is? And you're sure it was him who created this wonderful recipe? But more importantly, he's in this town. Is he happy?
You have nothing to worry about. He's doing great. Except, I'm really sorry, but I don't think he wants to see you again. I can't tell you where he is.
But why? Yes, we quarreled when he left, but that was a long time ago. Is he still angry at me?
Do you have a message for him? I can make sure he gets it.
Well, how about this? I'm gonna make his dish just like the recipe lays out. Would you be so good as to deliver it to him? At the very least, I want him to try it. Truth be told, what I really want to tell him is to come back to CDs and work with me. Perhaps if he knew that I still haven't lost my touch. Would that be enough to entice him back? I don't know.
I don't think words alone will do it, but if he tries your dish and likes it, that might be enough for him.
And there it is, finished at last. Here, please, I want you to be the first to taste it.
All right. I'm feeling hungry anyway.
Light has devoured a lot. And she's devouring more.
Wow. This might be the most delicious thing I've ever had in my entire life. Really, it's incredible.
Why, thank you. Although all the credit must go to my son, it was his doing. Here, I've made enough for one more. I've asked you for many favors, but would you do this last thing for me?
Sure. I'll take it to Gordon Gourmet.
Steak à la civet.
Oh, do I smell what I think I smell? I do, don't I? That must be
I do, don't I?
Yes, the owner at CD's insisted that I bring you a portion so you could taste it for yourself.
I see. Well, then... Oh, yes. A perfect balance of fuzzy mutton and civet musk. The palate sings. It's a microcosm of culinary delight. A theme park of olfactory and gustatory attractions.
Gustatory
And if you think that's hyperbole, I've only just begun. This is even better than I imagined. I always knew he was a skilled chef, but this...
So, why don't you go back there and help him out again in the kitchen?
Go back? What do you mean? I've never... Oh, all right. The cat's out of the bag. You've somehow figured it out. What my true identity is. Yes, I admit it. I am indeed the son of the owner of CD's restaurant. It was a long time ago, but one day we quarreled, and I left the shop vowing never to return. We fought over cooking, you see. But even after I left, I vowed that one day I would rebuild the restaurant. That's what started me on my journey to becoming Gordon Gourmet. Since then, I devoted every waking hour to learning about the culinary arts. After many years of study, I finally had an epiphany. I realized what CD's restaurant needed to regain its former glory.
You had a falling out because of the menu? But when your father saw your recipe, he was thrilled. All he could talk about was how he dreamed of you coming back. So the two of you could run the restaurant together, just like old times.
So he recognizes my ability. Oh, but it's too late. I can't go back now. The fact is, I abandoned him in the restaurant when times were tough. I'm ashamed of what I did. I can't face him again.
You mustn't feel that way, my son.
Father, how did you find me?
My apologies to the young lady, but I wanted to see you. I followed her after she left the shop. What do you say? Let's start over. You set out on your own, did things your own way, stayed true to yourself, working hard to achieve your dreams. And now look what you can do. The recipe that you created was amazing. I've never seen the likes of it before. What can I say except that I am proud of you? But Father, I left you. Not in my wildest dreams could I have conceived of such a dish. Indeed, if you had given it to me back then, I doubt I would have recognized its greatness. But worse, I wouldn't have believed you could be capable of such a thing. I always underestimated you, my son. For that, you have my sincere apologies.
This game is such a
And for what it's worth, I'm sorry
adorable
for
game.
You in the restaurant when you were struggling to keep it going.
Looks like you two have made up.
Yes.
Now let's get to
Yes!
it, shall we? Together. We'll make CDs a success again!
MSG, hey. Make CDs great again. Messenger. Mska.
That went well. A microcosm of culinary delight, did he say? That sounds rather tasty to me. Was it as good as he said?
Want me to pick you up some takeout?
You know what I'd prefer over that? If sometime you made me one of your specialty dishes.
I haven't spent much time in kitchens, but if you want something off a campfire grill, maybe I could rustle something up. I was never as good a cook as Sarah, but I have been told that I grill a pretty mean behemoth steak.
Okay, so I'm trying to do. So we have until 6 a.m. before time essentially will restart.
Easy.
The next day will begin. Every time I see that, it's just gonna be. You know what I'm saying. In fact, what we can do is make that our default.
I'll catch the new world in my claws. All right, time for this.
That's perfect, actually. That gave us 4 EP, which we're kind of lacking. We were lacking some EP, so that was definitely necessary. So we're gonna keep killing some things for now.
Time to mix it up.
That's a good outfit, too.
So...
Okay, wait, I got everything here.
I'll catch the new world in my claws. You can't read me.
We got her right as she bent over. Meow. Anyway. Of course I know how ridiculous I'm being. Where's the fun in being ridiculous if you just don't allow yourself to recognize it?
I'm ready. Are you?
I always make sure we come back to this one as much as I can.
That's not bad at all. Great job.
Heh! It's not bad at all.
Here's the deal.
Heh! Anyway. I bet you're working on that, dad.
Fortunately, cut purses and thieves. If you do fall victim to
emote.
I might be.
Oh. Makes sense. Might as well use them all up.
This is a broadcast.
You want fireworks?
Are you enjoying it? A warrant has been issued for the arrest of the woman.
Come in and try.
Alright. Hold on, we don't want to upgrade that. Perfect. All my medi guards are fully upgraded though. All my other abilities are perfect. Okay, so I guess we can't do much there. Okay.
She is honestly considered extremely dangerous.
No room for doubts now. Alright, time for this.
Ice and Bentova. Perfect.
This is a broadcast.
So we can't get back there yet.
And Zoe's a real beauty, isn't she? She was a thing.
Are you going to...
Sure, let's do it.
The curtain is...
La da 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 da. La da da da.
It's another night of monster mayhem! Bloodsport fans, you want to see a fight? Give it up for our challenger!
God, lightning looks good with those glasses. Like, fuck, dude. Fuck, dude.
Guess it comes.
Come on, you have ailments. Use them.
The cycle of death ends now. No more lies, just the truth.
Lame. I need an ailment.
You come to the slaughterhouse to see a show, and lightning delivers!
Lightning
We're
deliver.
witnessing history tonight! Come on, fans, let's hear you roar! That was a fine performance indeed. I'd welcome a star like you any night.
What a great fight.
Okay. And the cat ears on top is just a nice little plus. So right now we are going to go do a couple of things. First is we need to go into the graveyard and get ourselves some EP.
I hope you can make every...
This one, we are getting close. We just need that tattered leather. That's the Wildlands.
Have you visited the Wildlands?
And then we're gonna spend most of the morning over here. We'll have to do a quick jump over back to Euston later to do something at noon. We're kind of just going to be killing time until about 6 p.m. Kitty's following us. But also, trying to get all these side questos done in time is going to be a little difficult, but, you know, whatever.
Let's explore the unknown together. Final words?
La parole!
Do you like my ears and tail?
Oh my god!
Guess it comes to this. Showing hope from the future. You're nothing but the hunter's prey. You'll be reborn in a better world.
Hello. You are back. Okay, so we used the nectar. We are gonna have to report back to our Yusnan friendo.
Alright, time for this. This is a fine adventure.
Oh, you missed it though. As soon as you left, we got into a fight and she's like, "Oh, do you not like my ears and tail? Woo woo." Minus the woo woo.
Feel like dying. For the new world. Let's explore the unknown together. Think you might like this.
So we're working on getting our EP all the way back up. If we could get a 4 EP monster, like the Dargon, that'd be great. Perfect. Great tattered leathers. We still need a lot more tattered leather. Tattered leather daddies. Ah, that's what I was hoping for. Rip.
I'm ready. Are you? The cycle of death ends now.
Daddy slay the dragon. Okay. Now we leave. Guess we're slaying another dragon.
Are you? Time to mix it up.
Rar, is that a promise?
For the new world.
She's just like, I bite. Right, you just have to mash. TBH. Aw, oh, damn, I didn't switch fast enough. Oh well. Oh, cool. Let's grab these soul seeds. Easy money. Let's kill you, because I need to. That's all the soul seeds we need. I'm gonna ignore him. We're actually gonna have to go into the graveyard later. So... I don't want to following into town. We don't need more people to die. Of course. Chronostasis stops as soon as I get into a fight. As soon as the fight ends. The chronostasis ends. Typical. Typical, 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 typical. Yeah, first thing in the morning we're gonna have to go back and handle a couple of things because, well, some things aren't gonna happen until tomorrow, supposedly. Like, this phone is supposed to ring. Among other things.
No need.
saved.
You really should know your limit. Lackley, hey, wake up.
Excuse me, but who are you? And how is it you know Lackley?
I don't know him too well, but he asked me to find his lost fiancée. I've come to tell him about this lead I found.
About Filiana? But where did...
At a restaurant in Yusnan. Apparently, there was an old woman working there who wore the same ring that Lackley gave to his fiancée. And when her health failed, that woman went to stay with a friend who lived in... Huh.
What is it? Is there something wrong with my hat?
According to the man I talked to at the restaurant, the friend who came to pick up the elderly lady was wearing an unusual hat. You seem familiar enough with Lackley. You also knew Filiana's name. Was it you?
Let me explain. Lackley and Filiana and I are friends from long ago. I'm Sela, and yes, I'm the one who escorted that old woman from the shop in Yusnan.
Care to tell me why?
Sure, but can we go elsewhere? I don't want Lackley to hear this. There's a graveyard with no name. You know of it, don't you? It's beyond North Station, on the outskirts of town. Oh, good. He's still sleeping. Come to the graveyard later so we can talk.
We're close to being done with the second day. I think. I think we're close to being able to say we're done with this and be able to start the next day. What do you mean by you are down to the wire? Down to the wire implies that you're, yeah, that you're running out of time. That's why I was confused. I'm like, you're not being, like, okay.
Thanks for coming. Before I tell you anything, can you promise you won't pass this information on to Lackley?
That depends on what you have to say.
I suppose that's fair enough. I hardly know where to begin, though.
How about I start then? The old woman working at that restaurant in Yusnan had the same ring as Lackley's, the same as his fiance's. Why?
For the most obvious reason, of course. That old woman was none other than Filiana, the person Lackley's been trying so hard to find. After she left him, she began working under a fake name.
That's surprising. The way Lackley described her. Well, she's not what I expected.
He wasn't lying. She was a real beauty, once. We don't know how or why, but something happened to her. In this world where everyone stopped aging, she was the one and only person who managed to grow old over the past years. It began right around the time she and Lackley first got engaged.
But why? Why would it be possible for one person alone to escape the stasis in this world? And are you saying that's why she left Lackley and disappeared from his life?
She said the last thing she wanted to do was become a burden to him. But I know she missed him. She always wanted to know how he was doing. She loved nothing more than hearing stories about him, no matter how banal they were. Back when she could still walk, she told me how she would sometimes pass by him in the streets. She never said anything to him, and he never could have guessed that the old woman he saw was his beloved fiancée.
That's why he never found her after all this time, no matter how hard he searched.
Yes. Year after year, she aged more and more.
Did you notice?
And her body began at last to fail. She's free from that pain now. Finally.
I see. I'm glad she was able to find peace.
No!
No. Lackley!
I wouldn't have cared how old my Filiana looked! I loved her with every fiber of my being!
You could see him hiding behind a tree.
I spent every day with her until the end of the world! Filiana, why did you have to... No!
Lackley.
He was hiding behind the tree and you could just barely see him.
Sheila, I don't want you to worry about me. Remember what you told me before, when we met? If there's still hope in this world, maybe I'll find Filiana, right?
Yeah, I remember saying that. So now I've just proven there's no hope.
No, that's not what I'm saying at all. I'm saying I need to find my own hope, for me. I can't wait around for any god or savior. And even if my hopes get dashed, or they never come true, at least in my heart I'll know she's watching over me from somewhere. I'm done being a fool who runs to the bottle every time something goes wrong. That's not me. I want to show Filiana, wherever she is, that I'm still the man she fell in love with. The man I used to be. That's what she would want. Could you give me that ring?
Here. Thank you. You've helped me find some hope of my own, while I was supposed to be looking for yours.
We got some exotic shades. Turns to his friends like, oh, so Sheila, you're busy later tonight.
No more lies, just the truth. Now you know, I'm right back.
Is it about time? I think it's about time for us to allow it's time to go forward. I think we've done all the side questing we can currently do. Now all that's left is for us to Move forward. We'll fight some monsters to get some EP as well as the other stuff. Okay, so this is for between 4 p.m. and 9 p.m. This is after midnight, but we'll need to talk to them in the morning. This is tomorrow. This starts at 10 a.m. Okay, this we can't do anything anyway for a while. This we could probably start in the morning. Okay. So yeah, everything else we can basically start the next morning, or the next day. Actually, one of these we could get started right at 5 a.m. That is not where we want to go. At least those horrifying murders have stopped. So yeah, we're gonna have a lot of stuff to do on tomorrow. I know I'm like trying to cram everything in now, but like towards the end, I want us to have as much spare time as possible. Because there's several things I want to try to do, and they'll require, obviously, as much time as possible. No, the night is nigh, the day is day. There's a quest I can start here at 5 a.m.
I hear rumors of the apparitions go against the Order's belief.
Oh, hi, Noel.
You can leave this place to me.
What's he doing? Just running around? Could you imagine having a 26-hour day, though? Like, they're just like, there were used to be 26 hours in, there used to be, we used to have a 13-hour clock, and then, unbelievably, we lost an hour. And then, of course, time froze.
Come and get it.
Yes, girl, bonus! It's not just me, right? Like, lightning is hot, yeah?
Unless you're very sure of yourself.
Okay. But remember what I told you at the very beginning of 13 when she was just a cold-hearted bitch? I told you that you would eventually, you know, your opinion of her would change. Let me ask, did it change? Is your opinion of lightning better?
Couldn't end any other way.
We're here for
At first. What form will the Savior take when he comes before us? Looks like the Savior will take the form of a cat girl. Oh, because I thought she was just so harsh for no reason.
Showing hope for the future.
And I was just giving you my original, like, opinions of her, too. Like, that's what I thought of her when I first played 13.
Keep your eye on the clock. It's nearly time to get you back up here.
He's loading in.
You look like you're enjoying yourself. Good book?
It's my journal. I've written in it for years. I read through it every day. It reminds me of the past. I'm retired, so I have plenty of time on my hands.
Those are all yours? Every single one?
I've been writing for 500 years now. That adds up, you know. The memories. I've experienced so much in those years. I've really led a great life. Nowadays, I find joy in reading about the past and enjoying freshly baked delicious muffins. That's all a simple
Freshly
man
baked
really
delicious
needs.
muffins.
The simple pleasures in life for a simple man.
Absolutely, yeah. Oh, speaking of freshly baked muffins.
Fresh out of the oven, just the way you like them.
Excellent. Thank you very much, young man.
You say that to me every day. Change it up a little, will ya?
Oh, I'll think of something different for you tomorrow. Let me see here. There you go.
Thanks.
He's probably with a bakery, so he delivers bread.
Muffins. They're exquisite. He even delivers them to me here personally every day.
That's nice. You two seem like you're old friends.
Well, I'd like to think we're more than that. Talking to him always cheers me up. I've never had a family of my own. To me, that friendly boy who brings me muffins every day is like the son I never had.
Great memories, great food, and great friends. What more do you need? Looks like you're all set.
Indeed I am. I know we don't have much longer in this world, but even if everything ends tomorrow, I'll have no regrets. Well, except for one little thing. It's about these journals. Well, I'm afraid I lost the first one some time ago. It chronicles the first 50 years of my life. 50 years.
You want it back, of course.
Yes, I do. I don't suppose I could ask. Well, do you think you could look around for it?
Guess what? We're stopping time and go.
Sure. Why not?
Uh-huh. 50 years in one journal. Could you imagine?
My name is written on the cover. I don't think you should have any problems recognizing it. Oh, and I'd like to ask you not to read it if you find it. Not to say my life has been all that exciting.
Of course. It'll be tricky to find, though. Is there anything else that might help? Do you remember where or when you lost it?
Well... It's a bit of a long shot, but I may have donated it with some of my old books by mistake a long time ago. If memory serves, they went to a woman named Mitka. She runs a secondhand shop, or used to. I'm afraid I don't know where she is now, or what she's doing.
So, getting this done today would be amazing, because it actually ties in with several other quests we have to do here, as well as we need to get into the Warrens.
Do you know anyone named Mitka? She owned a secondhand shop long ago in this city.
Mitka. I know someone with that name. I see her around the commercial district all the time. From the looks of it, she doesn't own a shop, though.
Okay, we need to go. Commercial district's over here. We need to go right about there. Cool. Let's go, Lightning, no dawdling. Her name's not Anne.
But at least those horrifying.
That's a great thing to come in and overhear as a tourist in the town. Well, at least the horrifying murders are no longer occurring. So here's a good question, Emotive. Which cosplay would you prefer? Chocobocolina or Lightning in this outfit?
He's always been a slightly odd. He'll randomly burst out laugh. He just doesn't...
So there's another quest we'll be doing right here. Nope, time. I was just saying, you know, cosplay. Cosplay's your options, not mine. You know? Oh no, we can't do it. She probably doesn't come out during the midnight, so we'll have to do it later. Located at the residences across... Hold on, wait. That's the commercial district. Residences over there. Fucking A. Damn. I think I won't be able to do it today. Well, shoot. Oh well. I'll have to do it all tomorrow, maybe. Dang nabbit. Oh well. Nothing we can do about it. Choco, Choco, Boco.
Hurry! Run!
Where is it?
Feels like forever ago when we had just started this.
It's nearly 6. I'm sure you know what that means. No need to tie up any loose ends, though. Time stands still in this world while you're up in the Ark. It's a pretty handy system, isn't it?
I don't know. Oh, so you want to know where the Ark is, by the way? It's right there. The Ark is Cocoon.
Don't be alarmed when the teleportation process starts.
The cocoon that everybody was supposed to get to in at the end of 13.2, that becomes the Ark. Everybody who got into it died, and only a small portion of the population survived coming out. So, yeah. Why did my owl just blow? Why did that owl just blow up? Ooh. She took a fancy pose there. Just like, and pose. Oh yeah, Lucius, you're getting your butt scratched.
So, making a triumphant return.
You again.
Buzz off, Hope. He does like to talk, that one. But jeepers, that was some showdown. Didn't go like I thought.
How so?
Okay, pop quiz. You get a special treat if you can tell me who showed Noel the Oracle Drive recording.
I'm guessing you?
Boy, I really underestimated the Shadow Hunter. I never expected he'd sabotage the prophecy himself.
After you went to all that trouble to set it up, my heart bleeds for you.
Hey, don't get me wrong. I didn't want it to go down any more than you. I'm happy it didn't. The world in that prophecy wasn't real. It was just a pretty fake. Like this god of yours, Benevelza. You know he's not omniscient. There's some things even he can't see.
Things he can't see. Things like this?
Oh, you're sharp as a knife, aren't you? When did you get to know so much about things? Still, I wonder if God knows his servant has her own agenda.
You don't know what you're talking about.
So you still like Lumina, I assume? "6 days until the end of the world."
Well,
It's that time again.
We got the ability Arise.
Once upon a time, Noel was one of the leaders. He helped us in the struggle against the chaos. When the Order took the reins of power, he went underground, but he didn't disappear. He worked from the shadows to help keep the peace.
If the prophecy in the Oracle Drive is true, then maybe I should have died. That would be the best if it brings out the best possible future for everyone.
I'm not so sure about that. The moment you die, you'll have failed in your mission as Savior. And that, in turn, means you could not save Noel's soul. What would happen to him then?
You're saying those images in the Oracle Drive weren't real? Those scenes where everyone looked so happy and safe? They were no more than just a pretty fake.
They were just pictures. There's no way to see into the hearts of the people you saw in them. Vanille and Fang turned into a giant crystal pillar, and together they held up an entire world. We were all supposed to be in it together, but in the end, the entire burden fell on their shoulders. So you see, they have to be helped. We don't have any choice. We owe them.
So yeah, this is the floating cocoon of Cocoon. Supposedly. So we're once again going to be stuck doing a bunch of, oh my god, we're trying to speed through this at like 6 o'clock at night on again. So, yeah, we're going to have some things coming up. That's going to be fun. Okay, we got a few new ones. We need demon spinacles. Oh, damn this loot! There's no way I can't compose a decent hymn on this thing. I'm so close to finding the perfect melody, but the cursed instrument thwarts me at every turn. If I had some demon spinacles, things would be different. Oh yeah, here you go. Here's your spinnacles. A masquerade mask. Slay the machine. Motor coils, you know, the enscrolled machine, right? Well, I think I found a buyer for one of its components. If you can bring the beast down. Kill Gertrude. I've killed one or two of them. Leo. The celebrity's charm. Ooh. A proof of legendary title, eh? Alright. Let's see, where is this one? We have to keep giving this man money. Ugh. Okay. Several things to do.
odd. Why isn't anyone answering the phone?
Please, somebody help me! Please!
What? Who is this? Who am I talking to?
Thank goodness. My name is Louise, and I'm being chased by some people.
You're being chased? Alright, stay calm. Do you know where you are?
I'm by the North Station, right outside the graveyard.
A ghost was spotted in the area where that woman was killed. Everyone's talking about it. My friend claims to have seen something strange late at night, but I'm not so sure I believe her.
Okay. Hold. We're doing like 5 different things right now, so I need... Okay. Okay. See if the clock tower and the Plaza of Prayers works for me. Okay. Oh, by the way, the quest we just got. Okay, you I need to talk to.
The Hunter of Light ridding the city of monsters.
You're the person I need to... Whatever, we'll come back.
Somebody, help! Please help! They're after me. Is anybody there?
Louise? Is that you? Are they still after you?
Oh, is that you again? The girl who answered earlier? Those people chasing me? I lost them once, but they're back.
Looks like they don't know when to give up. Where are you? Do you see anything familiar around you?
I see the cathedral nearby, and then lots of people walking around the area.
Scream for help to get their attention. I'll try, but I can't promise I'll make it there in time.
Okay, I'll do that, but...
Don't you think the timing of the call was a little odd? It's like the phone rang when I got close.
Maybe they have eyes on that place. I think you should go and see if she's okay, though. She sounded scared.
Alright. She said she could see the cathedral. That must mean the south of the city. I don't plan on losing.
We actually killed it for once. Yay! What don't you love about lightning is really the question you should ask. What do you like better, the cat outfit or the mage outfit? Of course.
I'm looking for a woman who used to own a bookstore in these parts. She also goes by the name Mitka.
Well, my name is Mitka, and I ran a bookshop once back in the day, but that was over 200 years ago. Are you certain I'm the one you're looking for?
I'm not, but maybe you can help me. Listen, I know it's been a while, but I was wondering if you remember a man named Ranulf.
Ah, yes, I remember him. Gosh, that was a long time ago. Who are you anyway? What do you want with him?
He's the one who found me, really. He asked me to track down an old journal of his for him.
He did? Huh. It's a strange request. And what is he up to these days?
Eating muffins and reading his books. That's about it, really.
Oh.
Wow.
So, why are you helping him, if you don't mind my asking?
It's what I do, that's all.
Oh. Are you one of those people who does charity work?
Call it what you will. So, can you help me out?
She seems a bit pushy.
All I can tell you is that I've never handled his journal, but I do know a thing or two about his past. But none of that is for me to divulge. If you want the truth, you need to find out for yourself.
I plan to. I just don't know where to start.
Head to the part of the city they call the Warren. Once there, seek out the man with no name.
Right. Hope there's only one of them, or that's gonna be rather difficult.
Oh, not to worry. You'll find him. But I urge you to be very, very careful. What you're doing is admirable, but it might not be what he really needs.
This will be something that'll take several days to complete, by the way. What time does he show up? There's supposed to be a guy there, so we'll have to keep checking.
The City of Light has been the scene of much tragedy. A great number. Let us offer prayer.
534 people died. That's 300 less than the day before. So us killing things has been useful.
Do you like my ears and tail?
There you go. Do you like my ears and tail? She did the line.
Morning.
Okay, hold on. We're not ready for that one. Wow, we have to go back that way anyway later, so. dead. Alright, we're gonna let time flow for a bit until about 10 a.m.
The phone again? Be careful. This might be a trap. Someone might be watching.
Think I'm being monitored?
Hello? Hello?
Louise, is that you? Are you okay?
Oh, thank goodness. I was hoping you'd answer. I'm sorry I ran away without waiting for you.
I'm just glad you're all right. What happened?
Well, I managed to get away from those people from before, but now, I think I'm lost.
Let me get this straight. You're not hurt, just lost. And they're not chasing you anymore, the people that were after you before?
Yes, thank you. I'm all right now.
Look around you. Do you see any landmarks? Can you describe what you see?
I see a bunch of shops nearby.
How far from the South Station are you?
Pretty far, I think. I didn't think about where I was going. I just ran. It's kind of messy here with a bunch of little streets.
All right, I'll come find you. Stay there. Don't move an inch.
Okay, I'll stay here. And,
Yeah?
I promise this isn't a hoax. You might not believe me, but I really need your help. I swear I'm telling the truth. I'll be waiting for you. I hope you'll come and find me. If you don't come,
Louise? Louise! What was she trying to tell me?
I realize this is out of the blue, but you don't happen to be looking for a little girl named Louise.
I am. How did you know that?
Well, a good guess. I've fallen for her old pranks myself once or twice.
Pranks?
Yeah, she's a bored little girl with too much time on her hands. No one around here takes her seriously anymore. Think about it. I mean, she's been living here for several hundred years. Several hundred years. I mean, how easily could she get lost?
Of course. Just because she sounds like a child. No child in this world is truly a child any longer.
And even if she is lost, I mean, it's not as though she's hurt or in any kind of danger or something. I'm sure someone will help her out.
Look at that dog's
What do you think?
face.
This is just another one of her famous pranks. The way she got cut off seemed real.
She could have done that herself, for all we know. Just add to the drama.
There was something in her voice, a real desperation. Whatever the case, I'm gonna find her. She's somewhere far from the South Station. Did she say messy little streets?
She has to be talking about Old Town. I think that's our best bet.
Chocobocolina!
Chocobocolina. Okay.
If you're looking for adventure,
So we're looking for several things right now. One is at 10 o'clock, there'll be a boy here for a mission.
The day is now.
Then there's two people who are near that clock tower, which we're gonna go do right now. And we're gonna head towards the North Station later. Yeah, Ranulph is not gonna get done for several days in this game.
Rumors of apparitions.
Looking for a man in a black jacket. He's wandering around the clock tower.
Reading that journal.
He's not here though.
This cathedral.
Useless.
It was this way, wasn't it?
Time for my rounds.
I don't know.
My fellow disciple! I saw a woman with rose-colored
There
hair
it is.
around these parts the other night. Quite mysterious. She seemed to have been inspecting the crime scene. There was something almost ethereal about her presence. She was something.
Cool. So then at midnight tonight, we can do more things here. So we'll definitely want to be back here at midnight if we can help it. That looked like Ghostface for a second there. Like, just Ghostface peeking around a corner like, oh? Just like that split second frame. Yay! Just random Ghostface comes and just gets you in the spine. Armand is still not here. Ah, need to talk to you.
Rumor has it the victims of the children's rituals come back to haunt the
There it
area
is.
at night. I want to see it for myself.
So
but
we need
I'm
to
not
take care of
stupid
that
enough
next.
to walk around after dark.
Let's see.
A lot of strange rumors are going around. People are whispering about ghosts and ghouls, of being haunted by dead girls. You don't believe them, do you?
Being
I like to
haunted
keep an
by
open mind.
dead ghouls.
If the stories are true, I'd like to help those people. They died because of me.
You've made the right
As much as I hate to
choice.
say this, you're not omnipotent. As the savior, you don't have the power to save the dead.
Yeah, I know the extent of my own power's hope. But you want to play?
You wanna play, kitty? I read that as nut hairball. So we're kind of just chilling time until actually 4. Once it hits 4, we're really going to be in a good place to start doing what we need to do. So we're looking for a boy to show up here around here at 10. At that point, we will give him his lost ball. And then at 4, a couple other quests open up for us to start or do. So we'll do those. And yeah. So we're also looking for Grey Cloak wandering around Luxurian, usually seen around where we are. Also looking for Armand. So there's just a lot of stuff we're looking for. Well, that's not a good way to talk. No one would defy us.
I hail from you.
She's a beast on
Alright, let me double check all the things we need to do. So, this begins at 4. This, we have to wait until midnight. This, we have to wait until midnight. This is at 10. This, we can't do until we do that. This, we just gotta get it to activate. And this guy we're waiting on. That, we can't do anything yet. This one we'll take care of later, and everything else is over there. Okay. So yeah. Kind of chilling time until 4 p.m.
Let's kill the primals. When those saintly figures, they brought us all home.
I heard an odd.
The hunter's up to something. Hey, morning.
If I had known I needed to keep giving that monk money, I would have done it. But alas, I did not. By the way, what just made you shiver? Like, 4 minutes ago.
Children of darkness have... The Shadow Hunter was in there.
We must head to the cathedral. The site in old...
Sorry, I know I'm super far behind.
Everyone seems to...
Ghostface. Yes.
My fellow disciples.
Yes, yes, that makes sense.
I hope I don't see any monsters today.
A chocobocaling.
I hope peace will return.
I don't know how many more of these we still need to kill, but we'll keep it up.
I'm thankful for this.
Damn, he's still not here.
You're nothing but the hunter's prey. You'll be reborn in a better world.
Be careful. These you should be afraid.
There you are.
I'm with the Order. I'm inspecting the clock tower.
That's where they hung the dummy. You didn't happen to see if they left anything else behind, did you?
Thankfully, nothing dangerous was uncovered. In any case, this clock is fine. Job done.
But there's a problem?
There is. I don't know if you're aware of this, but the clocks in town are all set to this one. Well,
That
if
dog's
you wanna
face
go
is
the
fucking
extra
weird.
mile, I really should check the other ones too.
Suggest me
Make
there's
sure
something
they're all
wrong with that
ticking right.
dog's face.
Problem is, I have to stay right here and keep an eye on this one. If only there were someone else to check the others.
But there isn't. And so you're stuck. Why are you so worried about the clocks anyway? What's the big deal?
It's hard to explain. I have this irrational fear that keeps creeping into my head. That should the clocks ever stop, then that'll cause everything else to too.
Two.
Time, the world, everyone. Finished. I have to know that all the clocks are ticking. I hate to ask, but could you check them for me? It would certainly help put my mind at ease.
Sure. How many are there in this city?
13.
ghost was my
Alright,
friend.
we already talked to you about it. Chocobocolina. What are we doing? How are we doing on Trapped? 16 more of those. Don't have that, don't have the other one. Cool.
Have you visited the wildlands?
Do you like the sunlight?
Oh, it's right there, isn't it? Four. Restaurant district is next. Once it hits 10, we're gonna pause it. Even though I don't have to, it would make me feel a little bit better. Aha! There you are.
So the children of Etro.
No? Damn, I thought you were the cleric we needed to talk to. Shit. Actually, we're over here, so let's do this over here.
Is that the rumored hunter race?
We'll meet in a different world.
There's a phone booth and an old man somewhere around here.
Should I move to the residence?
Now you know, I bite back.
Thank you for your pick.
A kidnapping?
What happened here?
A girl was kidnapped from the area. The Order has been summoned to investigate, and the whole thing is causing quite a commotion.
A girl? Does her name happen to be Louise?
Yes. Do you know her?
Yes. Who took her?
That bunch of heretics. You know, that rowdy group that was recently causing all the trouble in town. They must have drugged her. It all happened in the blink of an eye.
The children of Etro are still up to their games, I see. Where could they take her where no one would find her? Perhaps their hideout in the Inner Warren.
The Order seems to think that's the case, but no one knows when, or even if they'll take action.
Why not? Her life is at stake.
Everyone around here knows Louise. I don't know if you're aware of this, but she has a reputation for being the girl who cries wolf. Everyone's worried that this may just be another prank. This whole thing could be staged.
It seems Louise has gotten herself into real trouble this time. People witnessed her being snatched up by the heretics.
Alright. It hit that time, I said.
Maybe what started out as a prank.
Hold on. Pilgrim's Passage is...
Out of hand, and there was nothing she could do about it. But we can't disregard the small chance that this could all be a trick of hers. What do you think?
Maybe that's why she was made their target. Even if she disappeared, they knew everyone would just think it's Louise being Louise.
The Order has closed the investigation. That's the end of that.
Where is
if she really was taken by the children of Etro, it's not going to end well for her.
Yeah. We all know how it'll play out if we don't find her soon. Let's head to the Warren and see if we can save her before it's too late.
So yeah, if we don't save her within 3 days, she dies.
Done with my morning prayers.
10 out of 10 for her dying? Wow, you're harsh.
Looks like I hit the mark. You can't read me.
Six. Now we want to go up to the clock tower.
The Shadow Hunter was
I'd like to meet the beautiful
Hunter of the Wild.
Yep, seems to be working perfectly, even with time being stopped.
when the final. If you need
Whether the hunter is involved in all this.
Alright, there's the boy. I was like, where's the boy? There he is. His ball was up there.
On the roof. It's too high for me to reach. How do I get it down? My ball! Thank you!
My ball!
Wow, you can climb anything, can't you?
What are you doing here all by yourself?
I'm waiting for my brother. He's a bounty hunter. He left to fight a really scary monster that came out of the chaos. He went to kill it with some friends a while ago.
And he hasn't come back?
No, and it's already been 5 days.
Yeah, we already know what happened
That's
to him.
a long time. Look, I know you're worried about him, but you have to take care of yourself too. It wouldn't do your brother any good if you got yourself killed out here.
I'm okay. Besides, it's my job to wait right here till he comes back. He's really strong. I know he'll be back soon.
I'm sure he will be. If I see him around, I'll tell him you're waiting for him and that he should hurry home.
Thanks. Now that I have my ball back, I have something to play with until he gets here. Don't worry about me. I'm okay on my own. Thank you again for my ball.
We obtained his gratitude as an item. A trading card. Okay. Alright, so... Perfect. Perfect. Now we go to the residences.
Everyone's working hard.
Now down to business. Your soul is going to be mine. Now. Final words?
My final words is. Because if you said that to Light, she would kill your ass.
Hey, the hero's back. I was hoping you could help me. Do you know a boy named Talbot? He says his brother's a bounty hunter. Thought you might know him.
I remember one of the guys I fought with talking about having a younger brother. I don't recall his name, though. My advice to you, don't get too involved in this. I sense this is gonna end in tears.
I sense this is gonna end in tears. Oh yeah. That's the sound of something I want to kill. Ah, he's here.
You look like you have troubles. Something on your mind there?
Well, no, not really. Just lost in my thoughts. Thinking about an old friend.
Oh?
He passed away, unfortunately, a while back.
I'm sorry.
Oh, by the way, my name is Armand. Would you have some time to spare? I have quite a story to tell about him.
Sure. Tell me about him.
He was a reporter, a firm believer that the pen was mightier than the sword. A do-gooder, believed he could save people by exposing the evils and hypocrisies of society. Naive, maybe, but full of determination.
Being naive's better than having no ideals at all.
Agreed. At first, he was just a regular beat reporter for a local paper. His articles were mainly about the local stores and great discounts they were offering that week. You know, little tidbits to help people out in their daily lives. As you can tell, nothing worthy of the front page. But one day, a great opportunity fell into his lap.
He got assigned a big story.
You're one step ahead of me. But that's enough storytelling for one day. The rest will have to wait for another time.
I love how it's like a 1-minute conversation. He's just like, you know, that's just too much to talk about right now. He's like, this story's way too long. We've talked for way too much. It's been like 20 seconds. It's just way too much time. There it is. Okay. So once it hits 4, we'll be done here until midnight, essentially. Then we have a lot to do. Alright, last 2.
Is there an event going on?
And then we're looking for that goddamn dude so I can give him my money.
Wish I had a bow.
La da 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 ha ha ha. Ha 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 ha.
The clocks are all ticking happily away. I hope you can relax now.
Thank you. If I had failed to inspect the clocks and they had stopped, I don't know what I would have done. I would have felt responsible for the world coming to an end. I wouldn't have been able to keep living, not with that kind of guilt on my shoulders.
I'm glad I could put your mind at ease, but remember, the end is still coming, you know. A lot sooner than you think.
That's encouraging.
The end is still coming.
It's
A
inevitable.
lot sooner than you think.
Yes, I do know that. But that's the reason why I care
That's
for the clock so
encouraging.
much. I don't want to wait for the Savior to come and do all the work.
Why is that? You don't trust her?
No, it's not that. When the world ends, I want to be absolutely sure. I want to be 100% certain that I finished the task that I was meant to do.
No regrets, is that it? No feeling you left your job unfinished?
Yes, that's exactly right. No regrets. Even
No
if the Savior
regrets.
doesn't show up to
Rugrats. No
save the whole
rugrats.
of
No children.
mankind, I can face the end with pride.
A brass gear.
Maybe not everyone needs to be saved by God. Maybe completing your duty is the way. The way to salvation.
No rugrats. Fuck the kids. Not literally.
I'm collecting We ask that every true bless you. True believers who give up their wealth.
Cool.
I'm as splendiferous and magnifitastic as always.
Splendiferous and magnifitastic. Oh, so you enjoyed that clip I made last night a lot? Huh?
You did it! Lighten up, brighten up.
How close are we? 12 more.
Have you been to the dazzling city?
The crest of Pulse. Nice. Should we give her a little bow tie? God, can you imagine? That means it was just shoved into her throat. We're just penning things to her body. Ooh, a masquerade mask. So wait, you actually want me to put the orange bow tie on? I don't know. I really get the hots for the glasses. Oh no. I think that's the better option. Yeah, you can only have one extra item on. Poor Lackley. Oh. So we need 12 of these, so this will give us 3, which will give us 9. So now we need 9 more of them.
It's time you were reborn. The cycle of death ends now. Shine hope in the future. Now you know my bite back.
This is a great grinding place. I'll tell you what.
I'm the hunter, you're the prey. Going to change course. You're nothing but the hunter's prey.
That was close. Another fight with that would probably kill us. So we're actually gonna sit here and wait for now. Let that health go up a little. Once again, we're also waiting until 4.
Do you like my ears and tail?
I still love that she uses that line. Do you like my ears and tail? Bend over for me, girl. It's just like bend over for me, like.
Do you like my ears and tail? And we meet again. Think you might like this.
Oops, I switched the wrong way. Oh well. And big deal. Oh, where are we? We are right here. Cool. So we need to go back down here, because once she shows up, we'll be able to do our thing with her. Then we can leave after that. Armand won't talk to us again till tomorrow. We have to talk to him about 3 times. Okay, we have 9, so this will make 8 left. I'm gonna see if we can't grind up the last of these 8 while we're waiting for 4 to start.
I hope peace will return. I hope peace will return.
I didn't go far enough away. Well, there we go. 7.
Is there an event going on?
6.
We didn't get all.
5. I love how the dog's just following us.
You disgust me.
Like, could we be flying through this game without doing all this? Yeah. Where's the fun in that? I mean, sure, we get the Final Fantasy 15 a hell of a lot faster, but where's the fun in that?
Is that the rumored hunter race?
Let's explore the unknown together. Time to mix it up.
True, but we get pretty boys after this. 4 very pretty boys.
We've got those days. I hope peace will return.
4.
Are you ready to be hunted?
We're talking about like boy band pretty boys. And one of them can cook. A pretty boy who can cook.
But at least those who we've got those days.
It's okay. By October, we should be in 15. Uh-huh. Well, like, in 2 weeks, it's September. I think October's pushing it a little, you know? I don't know, that's 25 hours, approximately. That's 25 to 30 hours from now. Okay. I'm just kind of grinding back and forth.
We all depend on the delivery.
You're down.
I think it's 2 more we need. I lost track at some point. We'll do 2 more, and then we'll go check with our Choco Bocalina girl.
We've got those dangerous.
Darn it, you're a nibbler.
Let's explore the unknown together. You're down.
Do you know the fellow called Armand? Every day he comes out to stand on the street and does nothing but talk to himself.
I'm so glad.
Yeah, you got nothing else to say other than, I am so glad. Ha.
No room for doubts now. No more lies, just the truth. Looks like I hit the mark.
I hope these words.
Come on. We need 2 more murders. 2 more tattered cloth. There's 1.
Your
What?
soul is going to be mine. Now you know. I bite back.
Where's the ship? Someone's calling with a complaint.
Aww, is she okay? I can't tell if you're laughing or, like, worried. Fug pook. It's that fug pook.
It's safe around here. Let's kill the prime.
Yes. The more you're talking about it, the more I feel like your face, you're just dying of laughter right now. At this point now.
Your soul is going to be mine. You'll be reborn in a better world.
This guy over here has fallen several times in very funny ways. Of course, I'm always worried at first, and then when I see he's fine, I mock the shit out of him. Isn't that right? Yeah, fuzzy off.
No room for doubts now.
What?
Looks like I hit the mark.
Nothing on my screen because it's not gonna show up until I refresh, remember? I can't see any of it. It won't show up on the stream or on my stuff until I restart it, so. Okay. Well, it does you no good if I can't see it, though.
Everyone's counting on.
Well, now you can do the heart one, too. Because you just need to move that 10 out of 10 and make it hot. Oh, we got a crystal feather.
Here.
Oh, that's kind of cool. Hey. Hey. That's cute. Now I know, I was just showing you. Novice Artist Achievement. I do like it for real. I do think you need to make the 10 out of the 10 a little bit bigger, though. I wish I could edit the glasses color, but what do you think? Do you like this, or should we go for a more of a, you know, should I change up the colors, or do you like me changing everything to orange? Or do you want to create a custom palette? Okay. Aren't you glad I showed you this?
I hope you can make. Have you been to the dazzling city of?
Who you calling a Halloweenie anyway? You're the Halloweenie. Alright, she's appearing.
You're back! Do you want to buy some tears? I should warn you though, I had to raise the price a little.
Explain to me why I should have to pay more than before.
Are you questioning the market value of my tears? They're
Yeah.
special. Only for special people.
All right. You've talked yourself up quite a bit. Well, show me what you've got.
Nope.
No, I can't.
Not
for
for
you.
you.
You've certainly got a knack for testing my patience.
Since you already gave me your money, I'll tell you a big secret instead. Do you know how I cry for people? Can you imagine the things I think of?
Something sad, like your pointless existence?
No, Miss Smarty Pants. I don't think of anything. I just empty my head. Then, like magic, the tears come.
So, you're a born fraud.
You mean actress. I had a great mentor.
Who was that?
My acting coach. He's the one who taught me to become one with my role. Without him, I'd have gone nowhere. Master that, and the acting would come naturally. He taught me everything I know. This might seem silly, but I kept acting to spend time with him.
You really cared for him.
I loved him. I wanted to be with him for the rest of my life. But look at me. Even though we spent decades together, he never stopped treating me like a child. Who can blame him, really? He died some time ago in an accident. I didn't have the heart to keep acting after that. I just couldn't. Without him watching my performance, it all seemed so pointless.
So that's why you quit.
I thought it was time. I went through a few things after that, nothing I'll bore you with. And now I'm here, selling my tears. So this is my calling.
That's an optimistic way to look at things. But I have to ask, doesn't the past make you cry?
Tears dry up, you know. I cried every day for 100 years after he passed away. But not anymore. I can cry to keep my business going, but
Could you
that's
imagine?
something completely different. And that's enough talk for today.
She's awfully cheerful for someone who cries for a living, don't you think?
She does seem happy, at least on the surface. But sometimes people laugh when they're crying on the inside.
What's for lunch today?
I don't know why I have that song stuck in my head now. It just randomly came up while the girl was talking. I've got Octopus's Garden stuck in my head. It's Beatles. I'd like to be under the sea in an octopus's garden in the shade. You let us in, knows where you've been. I bet you would know it if you listened to it.
Don't forget to...
Did you post an update? Could you show me what it looks like in the chat, too? Wouldn't a snipping tool be faster for you, though, instead of a Gaizo? Yeah, that 10 out of 10 looks much better. Love it. You did a great job. I'd like to be under the sea. Alright. Oh, shit. I forgot. I was supposed to come here somewhere at noon. Whoopsies.
If you run, you'll end up being trapped. You need to fight.
Palace guards are conducting a search for the intruder calling herself the Savior. She has rose-colored hair and is carrying an enormous weapon.
And
citizens are asked to report persons matching this description to the report person. The XIII branch of the Order of Salvation.
If you don't break past these guards, you won't be able to reach the top.
The Savior. She has rose-colored street.
Where are you?
Play that again for me.
Oh, hey! Your name isn't Lightning, is it?
And just how did you know that?
Oh, well, the girl in black told me. She said that if I played this song, a lady called Lightning would show up.
Lumina.
That's it, Lumina. She's the one who showed me how to play the song. So, do you know it?
Sure, I've heard it before. So why don't you play me the rest of it now?
An actual heart.
What's so
I think
funny?
would be better.
That's exactly what Lumina said you'd say. She said that if I played the first bit, you'd come over to talk to me. And then you'd be sure to ask me to play the rest.
I'm guessing now I have to do something to hear the rest, right?
Yep. Lumina said if you want to hear the whole song, you're gonna have to find the musical treasure spheres. I've got a key that's supposed to open them all.
Whichever one you think would look better, actually, now that I think about it. Do you like the Kirby one, or do you want an actual heart?
It'll give him some smidgen of hope.
Huh? Wait a sec. Are you saying this song has something to do with the patron? What?
I can't say, but I'll tell you what. You play me the whole song, and maybe I'll tell you.
All right, it's a deal. But you still have to do what I asked for first. Here's the key to the boxes. You have to find all of them. When you're done, come back and talk to me.
Well, at least I know where they all are, so. So I'm a little upset that I forgot about something, but at the same time, well, there's nothing we can do about it now.
This area is kept in such good...
The Recreation and Leisure Committee would like to take this opportunity to welcome...
Are you ready to be hunted?
To kick off, the Recreation and Leisure Committee would like to take this opportunity to welcome all new visitors to the city. Remember, the only crime in Tucson is not having fun.
I have some toys for you.
The Recreation and Leisure Committee would like to take this opportunity to welcome all new visitors to the city. Remember, the only crime in Yusnan is not having fun. Thank you.
hear what I said, by the way, Motive?
We would like to take this opportunity to welcome all new visitors to the city. Remember, the only crime in Houston
Poor Olga can't
is
sing
not
anymore.
having fun.
Normally, she can make angels weep with that beautiful...
About your request for the heart or the heart.
Tell me about it.
Yeah, whichever one looks better.
You can't teach me how to sing again, can you?
You forgot how to sing?
My voice is just gone. I can't hold a note anymore.
Are you sure you're not sick or something?
My heart may be. The cruel bastard, he left me.
And you think he took your voice with him?
You don't understand what it is to perform, do you? He's not just my lover. He's written all my best hits. We were an unbeatable partnership. But then he up and left, leaving nothing but his songs behind. I tried to sing them, but I'm so angry at him I just can't get the words out.
So you're not heartbroken, just angry?
I don't expect you to understand.
You're right about that. I don't understand at all.
Wait a second. Would you be willing to go and find him for me? I'll make it worth your while. My word is good, I promise.
Why are you asking me?
Because there's no danger he'd fall for you and forget about me.
There's no danger that he'd fall for you when I'm here.
Don't hate me if he does fall for me.
If he does, I'll hunt you down, tear your hair out, and claw your eyes. Do I make myself clear? Anyway, his name is Birdie.
That's really not much of a lead, but I'm willing to help you out.
I found him.
What prompted you to take on such a strange job?
I don't know. I think this city must be getting to me. Hey, why are you running from me? I just want to talk.
I don't know any Olga. I mean...
It doesn't take a genius to figure out you know her. Do you know anything else about her? Like, where her missing lover is?
Oh, I can't keep this secret for any longer. I just can't. I have to confess it to someone, and it might as well be you. I'm her lost lover.
Is this your idea of a joke?
No, it's true, I swear. My name is Birdie. You know, the songwriter? I promised her my undying love, but now I don't dare face her. I unwittingly lost the 354th song I wrote for her.
Wait a minute. Did you say 354? That's a lot of songs.
Well, you know, I had a few centuries.
You didn't run out of ideas?
Ideas come easy. I picture my Olga, and the melodies just come to me fully formed, as if from another world.
Huh. Better to be lucky than good, I guess.
But a dark cloud has blotted out the sun of our radiant love. In the form of a frightful monster that suddenly attacked me and stole that song away. Which, incidentally, brings me to the favor I want to ask. I'm sure you can guess what it is.
Why don't you spell it out for me, just to be sure?
Well, I was thinking that you could get my music back from that, monster. I'd give you a reward. Please?
You and Olga. Neither of you mind asking strangers for favors, do you?
His satchel was stolen.
Hey, Light. Haven't you already found a satchel with music in it?
Thank you! I can finally return to Olga and present her with my new song.
Where have you been all this time? Don't you realize that people were actually worried?
Olga, my love, be still my beating heart. To hear your dulcet tones again, it's a dream come true.
Is she beating him?
Oh, it was very clever of me to ask for your help. Thank you for bringing Birdie back safe and sound. We artists are cursed with sensitive souls, and our hearts are easily broken.
So that's how you treat sensitive souls, huh?
If you're talking about the way I speak to Birdie, everything I say comes from love. In any case, I owe you a favor. Olga shall sing for you. It's your favorite song, or so I'm told.
How would you know my favorite song?
It's not a bad song, it has its moments, but it doesn't compare to the sublime melodies that Birdie writes.
Is he really as good as you say he is?
Absolutely. Of course, I'd never tell him that. His head is already big enough as it is. Now I have a song to sing for an audience of one. I hope you feel grateful. This is a very, very rare treat, you know. Normally I only sing for Birdie or a paying audience, and I assure you, tickets to my shows are not cheap.
Thanks, but tell me one thing. How do you know my favorite song? Who did you talk to find out?
A young girl called herself Lumina. Now, Evans, if you would.
Evans.
Rest inside my mind. Since the day you came, I knew you would be with me all the time.
I love how the volume's just like randomly just. No, I did not. That was the game.
This song, it's Sarah's song.
Yeah, that's right. It's always been her favorite.
I wonder if she can hear it.
The eye has seen.
We eagerly await tomorrow.
Shit.
The day shall be the...
I was supposed to be here at noon, and I completely forgot about it until now. So, that's a rip on us. But, whatever.
Search for the intruder calling herself the Savior. She has rose-colored hair and is carrying an enormous weapon.
Let's take us... Nah, we don't care about that right now.
They're asked to report
That's okay.
matching this description to the nearest security.
Oh, whoops. Kind of stasis. So, we've got like 2, maybe 3. They're not attacking me? Okay. I mean, I'm not gonna complain. So we need to go up. So I want to finish this one quest up, and then we'll head down to be ready to do the second quest.
Unfortunately, if you do fall victim, I might...
Still have not fallen victim to a cut quest. Like, it's not the worst situation, to be honest. Like, it's not ideal, but it's just one small quest. All it does is going to give us a new outfit that, truthfully, we aren't going to use. So... Alright, we're gonna turn this into Trumpet Boy. After which, we can go and get ready for our thing.
That went well, right?
Oh shit, we actually need to do something else first, too. I need to get into another fight, I think. Now I can just sell it. Okay, that works out. Perfect. Do you remember the bees singing the Chocobo theme? Why not all three?
I've got the music for you. Now play me the song.
Hey, thanks, Lightning. Okay, here goes.
I wish my ponytail was that powerful. You don't have to. I like all of them. So whichever one you like.
I always love this song. I remember when you told me what it was about. That you had to believe in tomorrow, no matter how bleak the future seemed to be. Keeping hope alive gave you the strength to make tomorrow a better place. I can see you now like it was yesterday, humming the song softly to yourself. Tell me, Sarah, can you hear it now? Are you somewhere close watching me remember you?
That's some story. So, the patron was her fiancé? And this was one of her favorite songs? And it must mean a lot to him. It would bring back a lot of memories. By the way, what's the song called?
It's called Miracles. You want to do me a favor?
Then let's just do the orange one.
Maybe
yeah, we could do all three for now, and then figure out which one we don't
no
like.
Problem. I doubt he can hear me down here, but I won't stop playing it, just in case. Miracles do happen sometimes, right?
We got the Crown of Youth.
Maybe that music has made me overly sentimental, but I think his music...
We are Queen Lightning.
will help some of the people in this town. It's a perfect message for times like this. The world may be about to end, but miracles can still happen
Oh,
if you
right.
believe.
I need to go this way.
Hope you might be right. Who knows? Music can be a very powerful thing.
I hope I can do this fast enough without having to do another. Fuck.
Mice. Ah, there. It didn't. Nothing happened. Bad or good.
Interesting. Very, very interesting. It appears that by mixing the poisons, rather than creating a new effect, they simply neutralized each other.
Well, it was kind of refreshing, but the effect was pretty subtle. It didn't lift curses or cure wounds.
Refreshing. That would suggest a positive influence on your state of mind, just as I anticipated. I still believe my theory is sound. It is a simple matter of tweaking the ratios of the recipe.
You want me to tell?
Of course I do. And no science...
Yeah.
There. Nectar Mark II. Oh dear, you... Do come Nectar Mark...
Nectar. Okay. So, for that, we need to be poisoned. Alright. Finish that one. Now we're going to be working on those two next. Alright, as much as I hate to do this, we gotta pop this. It's unfortunate, but can't be helped.
This is not the hour for...
Yeah, we have to come back later.
Feel that excitement in the air.
There's
Fine.
a shady organism.
Unfortunately, there's no way we'd make it to where we have to go in time to do anything today. Which is kind of bad if you think about it, how we have to do everything within a certain amount of time. Actually. Right, this one? Yes, up, and then we go right. Cool. And we'll fight some monsters just to replenish our EP. Didn't you also want like a heartbreak one, since it always makes you curse? You could do the same thing, but just crack your heart apart.
Time to mix it up.
Because I know how happy you get when you're making art. Well, you could make it a sad face.
You got something to show me?
Maybe.
Here's my ticket. Good enough?
Damn right it's good enough for me. But can't you read? Showtime starts at 6.
I can't just hang around.
Smart girl. Even if you're not...
We'll explore it later.
I didn't realize I was so exhausted.
One at a time.
What's that?
That's fine. We'll just start removing things after that. No biggie.
You got...
Got a sword.
No, that's not...
No, that's not what I'm after.
Welcome! Welcome to the famous Sneakin' In special.
Here's your ticket.
Very good, madam. In you go. Now listen up and let me explain the rules. Participation in the tour is strictly at your own risk. Whatever happens, it ain't our problem. And that's it. Got it?
Per the schedule, deliveries made from the augers... Okay, there's a foul sea called Pandemonium that labors away in the center of this industrial area.
A foul sea, eh?
You're down. We'll meet in a different world. Can I reach it?
I wouldn't try. That foul sea is guarded more heavily than snow. Everything depends on it. It's the source of all the supplies that the world depends on. Humanity wouldn't let...
Actually, hold on. Nothing? Oh. I would have assumed. But I guess I would have been wrong. I can almost guarantee you after this we'll end up with a couple more quote requests for like some of those radial bearings.
Do you like my ears and tail? This is a fun adventure. Vanity'll do wonders. The fools are probably bleeding themselves dry for their
Every day it manufactures tons of food and goods, which are then distributed around the world. It produces useful goods from nothing, or so it appears. The truth is that it seems to use the chaos as its raw materials.
So, the food that these people eat comes directly from the chaos. Do you like my ears and tail?
More or less. Some people do find the idea repulsive, so they grow and consume their own food, but they are a minority.
Most of the population don't care. They're
There was no other way to survive in this dying world, but to accept. All of the goods produced by the Foul Sea come first to these warehouses. This is where everything is sorted and accounted for. Then they're distributed throughout Tucson, Luxarian, and other.
Even the stars die, eventually. So the Foul Sea here is the only source of food and materials left for the people in the cities. If Lord Snow were so inclined, he could monopolize the world's resources and become a tyrant. You'll be reborn in a bed.
That's why the people made him their patron. He was the only person they could trust to manage the supplies fairly. And that's what he did. Snow made sure that everyone got what they needed, more or less. It's thanks to him the world hasn't been providing for food and goods.
And yet here in Houston, equality seems like a dirty word. What could have happened to make Snow stop caring like this?
It's a tough road to take, but I've somehow made it all this way. If I just keep going up along these tracks...
He's a fireworks admirer. He's an admirer of fireworks.
Hey!
Gold mine goods! No, thank you.
You come back!
Think you might like this. We'll meet in a different world.
Keep going along this path and you'll reach the Augur's Quarter. My sensors are picking up chaos infusions throughout the city. If you keep going that way, you'll end up in danger.
Not a whole lot of other options, are there? I wouldn't want to miss the big bash. Let's explore the unknown together.
Light, this is bad. The chaos just keeps on spreading. It's almost as if it gets stronger the more people come to the revels. But why would it?
Chaos feeds on despair, right? That much hopelessness. It's no wonder the chaos would be attracted to it.
This seems to be going way too easy.
I found you! Miss me? You sure this is a good place for you to be? You can see it, can't you? This place is going to be Chaos City soon.
Lumina.
The sea of chaos that laps at your heels. It's one of Yusnan's biggest sights. It's like part of the show. Wow, would you just look at it? The chaos is going to swallow everyone up. I think the Savior has to do something. Since it doesn't seem our patron is doing much locked up in his palace.
What's Snow thinking?
Oh, he's not. At least not about the city. He's just thrown his arms up and given it all up. He's pacing back and forth in that little room of his, waiting for the world to end. You know why, right? It's all because of you-know-who. She's the reason he's dead inside.
You mean Sarah?
That's it. You aren't so dumb after all. Of course it's Sarah. Snow's never been able to let go of her. Do you know how many years Sarah's been dead now? Even so, he goes on pining and dreaming and wishing. He basically wore every bit of himself away. And now there's nothing of Snow left inside. So sis, how about letting Snow free already? For his own sake. If you ask me, it's time he got out from under all the gloom and memories.
I see something.
Because otherwise, the only thing he has left to look forward to is the end of everything.
He's got one eye.
Let's explore the unknown together.
Oh. Well, that killed him a lot faster than I expected, if I'll be completely honest.
say goodbye. Any last words? Oh, I get it. You know you're gonna die anyway, so you want to at least go out and settle, right?
Light, are you there?
I'm fine. I fell into the warehouses. Which way do I head from here?
Let's see. I guess that you're near the Augur's Quarter. Start by getting out of there, and quick.
Something happening?
I'm picking up strong chaos readings all over the city. I can't say what'll happen. Just hurry to the palace.
Thank you.
I've run database checks on the warehouses around here, but I can't tell who owns most of this stuff. People just stored their things here and left them to rot. I doubt you'll find any hidden treasures.
Is that them trying to tell me not to look? Well, guess what? Fuck you, game. I do what I want. There probably is legitimately nothing here, but like, fuck you, game. There's literally one thing we have to do here. And I don't know if there's anything else, so...
Do you like my ears and tail? Time to mix it up.
Keep forgetting which way I'm going. The battles turn me around, personally. That's what I think.
You can't read me.
Good news. That ID that you got your hands on was assigned to a high-ranking citizen. It should be more than enough to get you in.
You're down.
I guess the original owner had the bad luck to run into a hungry monster, and... well, I don't really have to spell out the rest, do I?
Please do.
Wish I had my bow. You're down.
Dun, dun, dun.
Got you now. Wish I had my bow. Now you know. I bite back.
The door is locked, but you should be able to use it. If you have an ID, you'll be able to walk straight into the Augur's Quarter through the front gate. You should head for the Augur's Quarter before the deliveries start for the palace. That golden statue is... light! Catch him and get back what he stole!
All right. Give it back.
Huh? Give what back? What
Pick
are you
it.
talking about, lady?
I can get rough, if that's how you want to play it.
Ugh. Do you always go around bullying kids? Go on, take your stupid stuff. I don't want it.
Pick it, pocket. Okay, where are we gonna go? Yeah, wrong way.
The cargo line has been severely damaged in an accident. Investigators are currently assessing the damage. Early indications are that the woman calling herself the Savior was involved. The palace has been locked down as a security measure, and the distribution of supplies has been temporarily...
Blight, things aren't looking too good. I hoped you could hide amongst the deliveries to sneak in, but...
But what? Change of plans?
Sure, I guess you could say that. For some reason, the service entrance was suddenly forced to lock down. That path is closed to us now. It's not certain why they suddenly closed shop, but it was about the same time that my chaos sensors went haywire. That kind of reaction, it can only mean two things. If we're lucky, it's just a new chaos infusion. If we're not, then it's a Seath. If Snow has finally lost his grip and become a Seath, he'll be nearly unstoppable. Light, pull back for now. We need to find out more.
I'm not done yet.
Pull back. I'm
Start
not
thinking of a
done.
new plan. One way or another, I'm getting into that palace.
But Light...
Seath or not, nothing's changed. I am gonna save him. Well, after I beat some sense into that annoyingly thick head of his, that is.
Okay, Lightning. We've got to give up on the service entrance. There is one other plan I had considered. It's pretty destructive and definitely dangerous.
Doesn't matter. What is it?
As you can see, the palace is surrounded by a formidable wall. All ways in and out have been locked down, and there's no tunneling under it either. It looks quiet, but trust me, that wall is too well guarded to try and sneak over.
Yeah, can we get to the point, Hope?
There's no path, so you have to make one. A show is about to start here in the Augur's Quarter. A show with one fantastic finale. At the climax of the show, a stage and an actor on it is propelled up to the top of the set by a little rocket power.
And you want me to climb onto the set and jump into the palace? I hate to break it to you, but that's a pretty big leap.
Not if you can topple the set and form a bridge. Then you can just simply walk across. It'd be easy.
I'm not sure that easy means what you think it does.
Fireworks are launched all around the theater at the finale. If you increase the number of fireworks, well, you could weaken the set enough to bring it down.
You were telling the truth about it being destructive, weren't you?
And you don't have much choice.
I guess I've just got to keep moving. Keep your eyes front.
Did someone say destructive?
That's the spirit.
Hope, does that mean you'll be watching the rear? You'll have my back.
I'll be watching her rear.
Of course I will. That's what I'm here for.
Rawr. Rawr.
The cargo line
For
has
this
been
plan to
severely
work, you'll need
damaged
help from
in
the
an
theater
accident.
people.
Investigators are currently
If I were you, I'd
assessing
talk to the
damage.
director first.
Early indications
on your
are that
side.
the woman calling herself the Savior was involved. The palace
Who
has
are
been
you?
locked down as a security
Another of my
measure,
adoring
and the distribution of
fans?
supplies has been temporarily suspended. I repeat. The cargo line has been severely damaged in an accident. Investigators are currently assessing the damage. Early indications are that the woman calling herself the Savior was involved. The palace has been locked down as a security measure, and the distribution of supplies has been temporarily suspended. I repeat. The cargo line has been severely damaged in an accident. Investigators are currently assessing the damage. Early indications that the woman calling herself The cargo line has been severely
I love how I killed the guards and then they're like,
me they can't give me
we're
any
fine.
more supplies. What is going on around here? If we don't get provisions from Yusnon out to the rest of the world, there'll be hell to pay.
Anarchy!
And the distribution of supplies has been temporarily suspended.
My fine lady, what will you be needing?
It's kind of fancy. So what's that? Should we be a bunny cat?
It has been
The cargo line has been severely damaged in an accident. Investigators are currently assessing the damage. Search for the early indications that the woman calling herself that she has rose-colored hair.
A little something.
The palace has been locked down as security.
What do you like? Or do we like the glasses? You're not helping me pick a color, like I said. Yeah. Okay, so glasses. Got it. Got-y. Okay, my bad.
Citizens are asked to report person matching this description to the nearest security officer.
Huh?
The cargo
If you need
line has
something,
been severely damaged in an accident. Investigators are currently assessing the damage. Early indications are that the woman calling herself the Savior was involved. The palace has been locked down as a security measure, and the distribution of supplies has been temporarily suspended. Palace guards are conducting a search for the intruder calling herself the Savior. She has rose-colored hair and is carrying an enormous weapon. Citizens are asked to report persons matching this description to the nearest security officer.
If you're gonna attend there's a chocobo girl in the main market of the Glutton's Quarter.
I love me chocobo girls.
Palace guards are conducting a search for the intruder calling herself the Savior. She has rose-colored hair and is carrying an enormous weapon.
Who are you?
They're asked to report persons matching this description to the nearest security officer.
It is now 7 p.m.
You must be in charge around here.
And just who might you be?
Just someone who wants tonight's show to go down in history. Doubling or tripling the fireworks should do the trick. Enough to scare the patron out of his den.
Did you escape from some mental hospital?
I'm just an old friend of the patron's. He never shows his face, so I worry. He's not the type for flowers, so I thought I'd send him a good show instead.
3 times the fireworks? That would cause one hell of a stir.
Yeah. This city could use a good stirring. If not at the end of the world, then when? Not much point playing by the rules now.
I like your style, lady. And you're not wrong by any means. Half of Yusnaan's already sunk under that wretched cloud we call chaos.
Let me get the fireworks. I'll make sure we have more than enough. But it's gotta be today.
Hell, let's do it. But this conversation never happened, capiche? If you need help with the fireworks, the stagehands can help you out.
Capiche?
I'll make a couple of revisions to the script. This'll be a show they'll never forget.
That's where they launched some of the fireworks.
Hey, what's up?
Change of plans. We're upping the amount of fireworks in the finale. At least double, maybe triple the number.
And why is this the first I'm hearing of it? Let me guess. It's that blasted director's idea, isn't it? Folks can call him a genius all they want. But that doesn't mean I'm a miracle worker. But I suppose complaining to you won't help the situation.
I love how he has
You're
an
one of his assistants,
explosive
right?
top.
And you know what I'm talking about. You're probably feeling the blunt of his capricious behavior as much as I am.
Then help me. Can you add more fireworks to the show?
I want to say no, but even if it is impossible, I'll still have to do it. That's my job, after all. All right, I'll do it. But I warn you, it'll be anything but half-assed. But you're gonna have to help me out. I'm out of gunpowder, so I can't make any more fireworks here. There are pyrotechnicians all over town who launch fireworks to mark the hour. You know that, right? Here, I'll write you a note. Show this to any pyrotechnicians you meet. I'll give you what they can spare, but you're gonna have to move fast to get them home. By the way, my pyrotechnician buddies aren't the only source of fireworks. Buy some, haggle for some, do whatever you need to do if it gets us the firepower we need. We just have to be sure that we have enough. Everything else will work itself out.
Light, you got the boss on your side. You're gonna need a lot of fireworks to bring down that set, though. Go and gather up all the firepower you can find. Perhaps the chaos. Hurry and collect the fireworks. Once you've got all the fireworks you need, come back here and report to the boss.
I did it!
So we don't care about those. We want to go and do... Oh shit, it's over here, isn't it? Wait. No, we need to go... Okay.
This is where... What are you doing? It's dangerous around here.
The boss sent me. We're mixing up the plans for tonight's show, so I'm collecting fireworks for him. Here, these are his instructions.
A change of plans? It sure does look like the boss is writing. Fine, take them all. Or nearly all.
I love their very
keep a few
flamboyant
around to ignite
crop
right
tops.
here. Those fiery blooms in the night sky are like smoke signals for us. That's how we let the boss know we're on the job, with a bang. See that? That means all good. You're going to need to get more fireworks from the others too, right? If that's the plan,
You'd better be on your way. When the time comes, the fireworks are launched up into the sky. Each site sets off their fireworks at a different time, so
You did it. Now you just need to keep on going at this pace.
I hear some firework nut is opening a shop.
Are you referring to the word capricious?
Why, don't tell me your pocket was picked despite my warnings.
Yeah, just like a damn tourist. It was a kid, and he knew what he was doing.
A young boy, was it? And he's still up to his old tricks. I know the lad, and his is a sorry tale. I'm not likely to hear a sadder one in all of Yusnan. If I compensated you, would you be so good as to forget this happened?
You're sure it was this kid?
Yes, it could be none other than the orphan boy Pickett.
Then maybe he should be punished. He needs to learn that stealing is wrong.
You see, the poor boy has lost both of his parents. Have you no sympathy at all?
I've got plenty. He's not the first person in this world to lose someone they love.
Have you lost family too?
Maybe.
You have, haven't you? I can tell. Then you can help the boy. Someone like you will be able to reach out to him. I need you to give him this letter. It's from his father, who gave it to me for safekeeping. It's the only thing he left his son.
I'll do it, but I don't see why you can't give it to him yourself. How did you know his father anyway?
We were both hunters who tracked ferocious monsters. But then Pickett's father was killed, and his death was my fault. And so he refuses to accept the letter from my hands. Please, won't you give Pickett the letter from his father? It may help him end his criminal ways and get his life back on track.
You must be one of the pyrotechnicians. I heard I could get some fireworks around here.
Keep looking.
It was the boss who sent me.
Do I look like I care? Unless, get me some booze and I might have some fireworks.
Fine.
If I have to.
Huh? You really do that? Well, if you're willing to fetch booze for Bacchus's brew, it's a drink of legends.
Fine.
You do that.
Are you really gonna do it? Give in to a drunk's demands?
I feel like going all out and drinking something.
The Banquet of the Lord. I looked into it. Even...
Welcome to the...
I already bought it. Cool. Let's go.
They only serve the very best and most...
You look mighty strong. If you...
It's located in the Glutton's Quarter, high up with the best view and the best brews. You should go.
This is the famous... Welcome.
Do you happen to...
Why, yes, we are available seats.
I don't need... The brew is actually a gift for someone.
I would be delighted.
So this is Bacchus's...
I am honored to have been some help to you.
Yeah. Damn drunks.
God smite me down. This is Bacchus's brew, the real
God
thing.
smite me down.
Really?
Sure, but only if you give me what I want. Now where are the fireworks?
Hold on, I'll get them. The fireworks are yours. As many as you can carry.
Did you make these? They're not like any of the others I've seen. I can tell you put real care into making them.
Ah, you've got a sharp eye. Yeah, I poured my heart into them. I promised someone I would, and I keep my word.
Promised someone. So this was a special batch? A custom job, is that right?
Yeah, for one of the local kids. He was always a sickly little thing. Never left the house. But he told me he loved the fireworks he could see from his window. I made him a promise. I said I'd make extra special fireworks for his birthday. Which, funnily enough, is today. Or it would have been if he were still alive.
You sure you're alright with giving these away? Aren't they special?
The kid's gone. Better to get some use out of them than to let them rot. Actually, you know what? Leave me just one. That'll be enough. I'll set off this one for him. Maybe you'll see it.
Thank you. They'll be used for something very important.
Good, they're yours. In the meantime, I'll let Bacchus here keep me company. If it's true what they say about this stuff, in a few minutes I won't remember any pain at all.
Just don't set yourself on fire, boy.
So I'm gonna blow up that set with the fireworks meant for a dying child. Somehow, it doesn't seem right.
I know what you mean, but like, don't forget we're trying to save a world here, and those fireworks are going to help.
I know. I'll get over it. And if I can, then I can always find some more of that Bacchus's brew and join the pirate. Looks like I hit the mark.
Oh no, I'm on the wrong side. Rah! Ah, screw it. There's stuff to do over here, so. We have some exploring over here to do anyway, so let's do that real quick while we're over here. Don't know how often I'll be over here.
Keep up if you can. Now you know. I don't plan on losing.
We kicked his ass!
Hello there. Hello. Thank you, ma'am.
I've never been able to forget those fights. I came to see them again, but...
I spent ages screwing up my courage for these, and it almost ended up...
Alright, we got a couple things over here. Oops, wrong button. Ow!
I'm ready. Are you? You can't read me. Keep up if you can.
See what happens when you walk away, Motive? I was about to ban him too. I was just waiting for him to actually say something. Even though it's the exact same message every single time. And it's always on Sinal Santasy Saturday too. I get them the most on Saturdays. The Giant's Vambrace. Well, I was going to kill the behemoth, but he ran away.
You think you can beat me?
We got a pretty good setup so far for our team, though. Like, well, I guess the phrase is, destroy.
Shine hope in the future.
Guess I don't have a head.
Things look quiet here. You're not running any sneaking in specials?
Hey, it's you! Welcome back! You're not gonna believe how perfect your timing is. We've got monsters infesting the whole industrial area. Things I've never seen before. When life gives you lemons, make lemonade, right? So I've created a new tour, an extreme action-adventure vacation right here. Death Safari, a battle against ferocious monsters. I came up with the title myself.
But let me guess, no takers yet, right?
Bunch of wimps, these tourists. But not like you, though. You can handle anything. Why don't you go in there and kill all the monsters? Clean the place out. You'd be doing me a favor, so I could offer you a discount on the usual rate.
So you want me to pay for the privilege of helping you?
Did I say discount? I meant to say 100% free, no charge.
You want me to pay you to do you a favor? That's exactly how it works, right?
Okay, I'll do it. So all you want from me is to fight any monsters I come across. Nothing fancy, right?
That's the spirit. I knew you'd be into it. And yeah, just fight them as they come. But bring back any items they drop so we can make a tally.
Anything else I should know?
Just the usual stuff. You know how it works. No guarantees, at your own risk. Don't blame us if you die, etc., etc. Good luck.
I know what his name is, by the way. The mysterious dude. Do you want to know or do you want to find out?
And we meet again. For the new world. This is a fine fine adventure?
Alright, that's 10. We need 10 more. Or, well, 20 more, actually. I lied.
Are you ready to be hunted?
Should be 5. 6. That's 16 out of 30.
For the new world.
19. La da 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 da. Well, if you remember, every Final Fantasy has several things in common, ever since I don't remember when.
No more lies, just the truth.
22. For instance, every Final Fantasy has a Cid. We've already found Cid in Final Fantasy XIII. Cid reigns.
You think you can beat me? Keep up if you can. The cycle of death ends now.
The real question is, do you remember what else is in every Final Fantasy? Well, almost every Final Fantasy. It's 28.
Let's explore the unknown together. Looks like I hit the mark.
It's a group of reoccurring characters. Or at least has been a group of reoccurring characters for a while. I think starting in Final Fantasy 6? Starting in either 5 or 6, they've been a reoccurring character.
Your soul is going to be mine. And we meet again.
I'm gonna tell you, and you're gonna be like, oh, I don't know who they are.
No room for doubts now. Think you might like this.
Biggs and Wedge. That's suspicious guards, either Biggs or Wedge, and then we'll do another mission for the other one. Who's the other one?
Hey lady, can you hear me? Congratulations! You just completed the Death Safari. You can come out now. I'll see you at the gate. There she is. Nice work. So, how'd you enjoy the adventure tour? Any feedback for the next one?
It might be too dangerous for regular tourists. On the other hand, I found it too easy, to be honest.
Too easy, huh? I had a feeling you might say that, which is why I've laid on a special bonus tour, and here's the ticket. It's a special event being held in the warehouse district. Invitation only. If you head over to the warehouses, you'll find Biggs waiting for you. Just show him a ticket.
A special event? You mean a dangerous event, right? I'm interested.
You bet it's dangerous. I guarantee it, except that's against company policy. You know, lady, you're a real inspiration to the likes of me. It's too late for me in this life.
I figured.
But if I do end up being reborn, I'm gonna grab life by the reins and make something of myself. Say, tell me your name. You know, just in case we meet in the next world. Mine's Wedge.
I'm Lightning, and I'll see you around, Wedge.
But yeah, Biggs and Wedge, they've appeared, I think, in every single one after 6. I know for a fact they appeared in 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12.
You got in my way.
13. But I haven't obviously played 15, so I don't know where they are in 15. I am considering something to do, but it would be at... Oh, should I do it before or after 15? No, I shouldn't do it like that. It doesn't make sense. Well, maybe. I don't know. I keep... in 6, Biggs and Wedge are actually like the first character you're introduced to. I should mention they're not good guys, usually.
Looks like I hit the mark.
I guess I can talk about it, because I haven't decided if I even want to do it. So, Final Fantasy XIV, you know, the MMORPG, you can play for free up to a certain level. And I thought maybe that could be something fun to do just on stream.
For the new world.
Potentially. Even though I'm not an MMORPG player. Like, I only own one MMO. Oh. I guess I technically played 2, but I'm not gonna count RuneScape. Yeah. Star Wars. I own Star Wars, The Old Republic. At least... I guess I can't really play it anymore because I had... It was a CD for it, and, well... One, I don't know where the CD is. 2...
Come and get it.
Well, it's free now. I mean, I could always replay it. Try to remember my username and password from back in the day. It might still allow me to play it, but I don't know. Oh shit. I had to go a different way to get here. Fuck me, dude. Whatever. Oh, we found a jade hair comb. Maybe that would be... It's probably a mission to do anyway later. I was in the beta for that. Before it even came out. Back in high school. High school? Was it high school?
Your soul is going to be mine. Watch out, I bite. Guess it comes to this. Shine hope on the future. This is a fine adventure. You'll be reborn in a bed.
I'm more annoyed that I went through here and I didn't have to, but whatever. Yeah.
Are you ready to be hunted? The cycle of death ends now. Looks like I hit the mark.
I could teleport out of here, but meh, that's lazy. That was rude.
Keep up if you can. You're nothing but the hunter's prey. You're down. This is a fine adventure. You're nothing but the hunter's prey. Guess it comes to this. Even the stars die eventually.
What even was the point of that? Oh well. It's your tummy rumbling.
Let's explore the unknown together. Now.
I could do with some pizza.
Hey, Lightning! I've been expecting you. Glad you could make it.
So you're Wedge's friend, is that right?
That's right. Biggs is the name. I'm in charge of the special event that we're running here in the warehouse district. A little something we call Death Game.
Sounds exciting enough.
Death Game!
Oh, it is. Tell you what, join the event, see for yourself.
Alright, I'll play your game, but on one condition. If I get through this event and win it, you'll have to do me
Yeah, she is very Halloween-y.
What? You want more bonus money? Look, it's already a pretty generous payout, you know. Tell you what, I'll think about it.
It's not money, and it might be to your advantage too. But I'll tell you what it is after I've done the event.
Alright, fine. If you're gonna hold me to promises that you won't even tell me, then I'm gonna add some conditions of my own. The rules are gonna be a bit more strict.
Time limit 4 hours.
Just remember our deal.
Yeah, I've got it. You get to ask a favor, but only if you can.
Oh. Rip. I have to hunt down 30 individual monsters in this.
Guess it comes to that. You can't read me.
It's one. Yeah. Kinda hard to go and make some rules against somebody who can stop time. You got 4 hours to do something. Okay, well, I'll just make it so time doesn't move.
Shine hope on the future. Wish I had my power. We'll meet in a different world.
Alright, that's 4. I mean, this is a lot harder if, you know, you don't have the whole auto-regen health thing.
I think you might like this.
Can we not, like, get the same fight over and over? Another Death Herald. It's like, even if, you know, we didn't have time stop, we're like getting these so fast.
Even the stars die eventually.
Once again, still just the singular. Annoying.
No more lies, just the truth.
Where are we at? We're at 9.
It couldn't end any other way.
Ooh, 2 of them. Oh, I think it gets more difficult as you go through because we're at 10 now.
Another victory.
More heavy slashes. Nice. Of course I am. Or it was just random luck.
For the new world. Wish I had my bow. Are you ready to be hunted? Thanks for waiting.
If we can get multiples, that would be amazing. But no, we just keep getting them one at a time. Like, this is the only annoying part.
You can't beat me. You're nothing but the hunter's prey. You got in my way.
16. 17.
Are you ready to be hunted? Keep up if you can. You're nothing but the hunter's prey.
18. $19. $20.
You'll be reborn in a better world.
$21. You say so little time. No time has passed.
You disgust me.
I see what you did there. $22. I booped Lucius on the head. Woohoo! 24! Yay!
Now. You're nothing but the hunter's prey. Now you know. I bite back.
25. Oh, time started. I believe that's 26. So 4 more minimum, probably. Keep hoping to spawn the triple fight right there. Three more question mark.
Wish I had my bow.
This might be it.
Feel lose.
You did it, Lightning! You were so amazing in there! I think I cried at the end. Yeah, me too.
That's nice. But now, you owe me.
Our deal? Right. Don't worry, I hadn't forgotten. So, what is it you want me to do?
Shut down the death game. Now.
Shut down? But...
I saw the skeletons in there. Those are the remains of other players, right? I know what this is for. People who are tired of endless life come out here for a last taste of excitement. People shouldn't die for a game, even if that's what they want.
Okay, people get killed in there, but that's not what it's about. Our customers wanted thrills, see? They were looking to put the zip back in their lives, and we gave them that chance.
I get it, but it's gone too far. It's not about fun or excitement. Not anymore.
Yeah, maybe you're right. We crossed the line and didn't even know it. It's time to put the fun back into our events.
We got the Dragoon outfit, though. Rawr. Oh, I forgot to make time start again. Well, wasn't that fun?
Looks like I hit the mark.
Yes, it happened!
Expect me to back down?
So, this is a Niblet Omega.
The cycle of death. Alright, time to this. No more lies, just the truth.
That is the last Niblet in existence.
Do you have soul seed? A deal's a deal.
Ah, we'll deal with the boy later. do that now. We'll do that later. Yeah, you actually missed something I had been waiting on for quite a while.
Fireworks. Do you make them?
Me? No, I'm just a humble fireworks seller. No one knows me. Though if they do, they know me as Funicula. The lowly pauper who dreams of owning a fireworks store in the Glutton's Quarter.
Well, that was a lot more information than I needed to know. I am in the market for some fireworks, though. What can you give me?
Give you? Ah! Look, I'm trying to run a real business here, okay? I don't give anything away without getting something in
It's
return
okay.
first.
I understand.
How much?
You're a firework fan too? No, I like that in a lady. But alas, I'm out of stock.
All right, then I guess we're done here.
Whoa! Hold your chocobo. It's not my fault. It's the monsters who have run me out of stock. They made off with my precious wares of scares. My fireworks.
I see. I guess I'll have to get him back then.
Oh, you do that, and I'll thank you 1,000 times.
Monsters slowly can be found along the road. That. There's our target.
Let's explore the unknown together.
Oh, that's not all.
These must be the fireworks that merchant Funicula spoke of. What do you think? Will you return them, or just take them?
That's a fair question.
Yep, there are no more niblets anymore.
Here are your stolen goods.
Oh, thank you. Now I can finally open my store. Come see it in the Glutton's Quarter. Make way! The firework fanatic Funicula is coming through!
Yeah, that's all of them in existence.
Make way!
It's like a dream! I can
You opened up shop, huh? Nice place. Now sell me those fireworks I got you.
What do you think you're talking about? Whoever said I'd sell you a thing? I couldn't possibly take a single gil from you, not even one. You're the reason I was able to achieve my dream.
And you can do that with every monster.
Thanks, but you just finally got them back.
Don't you worry about that. What's a grand opening without a few giveaways to liven things up? You sure you don't want to take one more?
One more? Why don't you light that one for me right now? I'd like to see the fireworks I worked so hard to get back for you. Show me what you got.
Oh, I can do that. Sit back and enjoy the show. I'll give you your own private viewing for all your help.
Funicula!
Thank you. You saved my shop and me.
So if I didn't do him, now it's impossible to do him. Just fun fact.
Excellent. That ought to be enough fireworks. Now you just need to get them to the Augur's Quarter and the boss.
Okay, so now we have until 12:30, right? So... Okay. Cool. Now let's go find the boy who steals.
You give back what you stole. It belongs to you anyway. Did you notice?
Huh? What is it? A letter? And it's addressed to me? Oh yeah? Huh. It's from my old man. What am I supposed to do with this?
Why are you asking me? It's yours now. Throw it away for all I care.
Damn right I'll throw it away. And I don't need your permission either.
Listen, I'm not gonna pretend I understand. It must be hard for you. Losing your parents, then being trapped in a child's body for centuries and centuries all alone.
That's right. You can't understand. No one can.
Let me tell you something.
Could you imagine being hundreds of years old and just having a squeaky child's voice?
I wasn't left all on my own. I was luckier than you.
So, your parents are dead too?
Yeah. It happened a long time ago, but I remember being really angry. People pitied me, treated me like a helpless child. I couldn't stand it. So, I pushed people away and built walls around me. But I still had my sister. She understood me.
It's not fair. I didn't have anyone. I was left all alone.
I know. If it were me, I couldn't have done what you did. You're a lot stronger than I am. You've done an amazing
That's what I said.
Going through that and surviving all these years. You should be proud of yourself.
I should? I've never felt proud about anything. But when you put it like that, maybe I should be proud.
It's so magical. This way, ladies.
Yeah, but they're not a child. Like, they've been learning and growing for hundreds of years. So it's not like, you know, they're just repeating a child's like brain. They're adults.
I gave the letter to Pickett, although I guess it's more accurate to say he stole it off me.
He did? But you know what? It might be the last thing he steals. I saw him just a little while ago, and something was different about him. He seemed proud, holding his head high. Why, he reminded me of his father. I think his criminal days might be over. You did the right thing, helping that child.
Maybe you shouldn't call him that. Child, I mean. He seems more mature than other kids. If you treated him more like the young man that he's become, he might listen to you.
Yes, you're absolutely right. Of course. The next time I see little Pickett, I shall address him not as a child of my dear friend, but as a man in his own right. Thank you so much for all your help.
But I think this is a good place for us to leave off, because next time we come back, we'll have a bunch of stuff to do.
She has rose-colored hair and is carrying an enormous weapon. Citizens are asked to report persons matching this description to the nearest security.
Ah. Look at that. We didn't even go a full 24 hours in-game, but look at how much we did.
If the world's ending anyway, you want to
But, yeah, I think leaving it right here is the best for us. And we can pick up again next week. So, yeah. Look forward to that. It was a packed day. We got a ton of shit done. But, yeah. Thank you, everybody, for watching. And I hope you all enjoyed. And until the next time, everybody. Stay funky, people.